Good evening, it's time once again as it often is for Into the Airlock, and here we're playing with Federation Cruiser C. This ship's got some history on it. In Season 1, Sojourns had a redemption run with this ship that was fairly legendary. Here's hoping this run can be at least half the run that was. What do we got? Well, we got JJ Ho-Ho as the filthy human captain of the Smashcaster, paying homage to our Kamidori runs on Smashcast that somehow held together. Really was somehow. No weapons on this thing apart from its artillery, which is pretty slow, but it's a 7 projectile flak cannon. We don't have a lot of control over it, but it's going to be our only way to damage unmanned drones. Otherwise, we're going to have to make use of the teleporter, the clone bay, and the ample crew. We've got Green Giant, Alterran, and Irish around here. That run was a defining moment of my man-childhood, says Sick Bootlicker. How about that? So to keep this ship going, we may need to focus on defense, but if we get the option, better offense would be more than welcome. Wow. Easy mode? What is this? I think I was checking to see what changes on easy mode. Ah, specifically I was hunting to see if it was possible to spawn ships without shields other than unmanned drones. I could not, but maybe it does happen. Regardless, we play on hardest mode all the time here, and we're doing it one more time. JJ Ho-Ho will remain on the pilot seat. I always like having a Zoltan on the engines. Irish should be poised and ready to teleport in at a moment's notice. And I'll probably do the same with Alterran, because when Alterran dies and explodes, he'll at least do 15 damage on the enemies, which should be enough to tip things in our favor, or so I hope. Otherwise, we keep the artillery powered up. Oh yeah, your very presence there is going to give power to the teleporter. That is amusing to me. Let's just keep everything powered as best we can and get going. As ever, we're playing with mutiny rules. If the captain and the crew cannot come to an agreement, then we are going to be turning to you, the audience, to decide what mutinous outcome is going to fall upon them. Right, we've got some intelligent life form nearby. Are we going to investigate them or ignore them? We don't have a slug for a guaranteed victory here, but if you play your cards right, we might be able to get some scrap and an NG. The captain is backed up by Green Giant saying investigate, so we'll go and check it out. And we've got some small, brightly coloured, six-legged, horse-like animals. Will we try to communicate? Will we bring them on board or leave? I really don't like this event. Captain wishes to communicate with them. Green Giant wishes to sell them. The Irishman also wishes to sell them, but at least Alterran is there to back up the captain. The reason I don't like this event is because bringing them on board to sell is only bad, and this is only good. Granted, they both have neutral outcomes, but it's just such a trap event. You either know it or you don't. Regardless, we try to communicate peacefully, and we reactivate an NG at a crash site. Terrific start for the first jump. To that extent, I'm thinking Maxwell should be on the shields. No, it's probably better to have Maxwell on the piloting. Switch Alterran out for the shields and get this human in on the boarding. You're going to be fighting from the front lines there, Captain. But we need a name for this NG that has clawed its way on board, and I think their name is Docteur. Do we have time for space for Dr. M? No, we do not. It's always good to see you around, Doctor. I trust your hunt for the Master Builder goes swimmingly. Right, well, can't ask for much better on a first jump. Let's keep it going. Righto, we're identified as hostile, and they're trying to make a getaway. All of that is bad news for us. That beam weapon is going to do some damage when they get through our shields, and I don't like that at all. We do, however, have a functional clone bay, which I'm going to immediately gas, because if it takes damage, then I won't be able to repair the individuals that I'm sending out here right now, because I don't want that thing getting away. Fortunately, we have emergency respirators. Yeah, see, that's what I was a little worried about. Fortunately, very fortunately, it did not hit the shields. So that is down, and our crew are there dying a death. Another bit of damage. Don't sweat it, don't sweat it. It cannot run away. It can, however, keep hurting us, and I'm not happy with that. Whew. Keep that everything going. It can repair that, which is also not good. I need to damage it. Ooh, taking a bit of damage here. I don't like that, that's for certain. But we almost have the flak cannon ready to rock and roll. Let's stop getting shot to shreds by them, please. Don't die on me, guys. Well, actually, they're going to die on me, but that's their problem, not mine. In comes the big gun. There we go. Unfortunately, their flak cannon, their FTL is charging again. I might not be able to destroy it in time. Depends how slowly it's charging. Let's take a chance on this. Uh-oh, jump imminent. Whew, that was close. It could have jumped away with our Zoltan. We wouldn't have been able to revive them. Fortunately, they made it come together. They destroyed the thing. Whew, that gave my heart a bit of a pound. All that for 9 hull scrap. Correct. That's what it was all for. What a weak ship against drones. Yes, yes it is, because it's got no weapons, and this thing takes forever to charge up. 50 seconds is ridiculous. Still, we made it, so let's keep on going. There, we took, what, 4 damage, and we can pay that off for the scrap that we got out of that. Let's keep on keeping on. Okay, all of our military ships have been destroyed or damaged during the rebellion. And there's a Mantis war camp only a few jumps. Are we going to pledge to help out or decline? The war camp can only be dealt with, I believe, if you have teleporting bombs or teleporting fire bombs, neither of which we have. Regardless, the captain's going to pledge. Old Terran also wishes to pledge. So does everybody wants to help out. At least they give us 15 scrap for our troubles. I'd like to invest in shields early on because we have the excess power for it. And it would be good to be able to survive jumps like that again in the future. I'm probably going to give that quest a wide berth, knowing that there's nothing we can do about it. It's a free 50% of the fight, I suppose, says JJ. Yeah, but it also might be nothing. Right, we try to lay low, but this rebel ship is powering up its weapons. Fortunately, they only have beams, and our level 1 shield will be enough to deal with that. Unfortunately. Well, what do they have going on inside that ship? 3 people. Well, we're gonna have to get on in. On the plus side for us, check that medibay. Actually, what we could do is wait out and let our flak do some work for us. Who knows, they might offer us up a pretty nice reward. It's not impossible, you know. They'll taste our stuttering, infinitely buffering fists and scythe hands, says JJ. That's a smash casting for you. Man, I'm glad I was streaming and not having to watch the stream because it sounded pretty awful on that side. I like to think elevator music is playing while we wait. Flak at level 1 is so... yeah, it's 50 whole seconds. Could fire a Flak Mark II twice in that time. Twice and a half. Wow, that did a whole lot of not much, but it did injure a couple of them, so we can get in there and start hacking them to bits. Level 2 Clone Bay means that we're better at repairing ourselves as well. So thankfully the Irishman is taking some more drunken slaps at Weston, kills him dead, and we might even get out of this without an injury. Or the Irishman might die. Expendable. Oh, well, another Irishman has joined. We got Narth. That is a great find. There we go. JJ, you're going to be on the sensors, so we can always keep an eye on our enemies. And we need another violent drunkard to be on our crew here. Who's joining in? Well, we have Nord Atlan. peculiar name, but they're joining in, saying that their claws are ready. Well, time to prove yourself. Irishman's done great, but it's time to do one of my favourite things in life, and get fresh crew members. Can even put a bit more power into that to have them regenerate faster. The captain could go back to captaining, let the machine man repair. Yeah, that's actually a good point. I think JJ wants to stay on the piloting seat. What's the best thing for Doctor? Better for him to be here so he can run around and repair whatever he wants. As long as we have a couple of able-bodied manti to go and kill everything that moves. We have a couple of stores available, but we don't really have anything to sell other than emergency respirators. That might still be worth our time, but it's hard to say. I might do jump, 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 and then work our way down to maximize the amount that we have to spend here. Could really do with a weapon. Aha, well, here's a walking weapon. It's a mercenary ship. We could hire them to delay, scout. We could say we have no need, or we could fight them. They have a rocket, and they have an unknown assortment of drones. How do we feel about them? The captain wishes to fight, Green Giant wishes to fight, and Alteran wishes to fight. The only thing worse than rebels are mercs. Well, that's enough for a majority. We take the fight to them. They got a beam drone, so it's a fire beam drone. Hope to God they don't kill our shields, because then things will get real ugly real fast. Alright, we take care of that useless NG as fast as we can. That's going straight for the shields. Whoa, what a dodge! That saved us a lot of bother, because we'd be very on fire right now if it weren't for that. They try again. This time to take care of that. Wow, those rock men, they just don't last long against this. One last rocket, but it's of zero concern. Doesn't even hit, wow. Strip the whole thing, only 12 scrap, but hard to complain too much about that. Get our crew back and give them a bit of a refresher course. This means that Irish and Nordat won't level up in combat anytime soon, but it's pretty important to me to have fresh manti to go in there for the kill, because it's going to cost us quite a bit if they go in instantly die and we need to wait to regenerate them and this to put them back in for another fight. Could go pear-shaped, especially if an Artemis hits the clone bay as well. Kellen saying, good afternoon, lovely weather we're having. I agree wholeheartedly. It's been pretty great. Not if you want to catch streams though, because it's making me go, oh, I want to go out to fine weather instead of being indoors. Righto, what do they have for us? Heavy laser, I like you a lot. Firebomb, I love you a lot. Medibay, drones with combat drone, and another combat drone, and a boarding. I don't like emergency respirators, but it's currently our only real way of dealing with the automated scouts. However, we do have our flat cannon, and if we bought it, we would also have a heavy laser, which is a weapon I adore. Firebomb does not synergize well with Manti. Usually in these cases I turn to the captain and go, is there anything you particularly want for your ship? Because you are the captain of this, maybe you want to make a decision on what kind of weapons or anything else we pick up. If you say nothing, what I'm likely going to do is grab the heavy laser, because we have the power for it, and I just really like heavy laser. And even when this thing goes, the heavy laser can follow up from it as well. Nah, that's a good point though. The firebomb could let us deal with the Mantis camp. Let's go firebomb, Jake. Overheat them like they overheat our servers. Very well. Not my first choice, but oh well. I'm gonna keep the emergency respirators. Yeah, it allows our Manti to do a lot more harm on those automated drones. We'll sell it later on though. Oh, we can't quite get to the quest though. That's a big shame. That's a huge shame actually. Won't get the reward from that, and we won't have a weapon. Oh well, that's just the way it goes sometimes. Firebombs and boarding is a strategy in itself, but it works a lot better with Rockmen than Manti. Regardless, there's a quarantine set up here, and thanks to our NG crew, we can go down and get a guaranteed crappy little reward. Well, it is Sector 1. Okay, nothing but a quarantine here. We get one more jump before the exit beacon. That fuel's running low already, isn't it? Okay, for a small fee, these lovely people let us continue on our way. Unfortunately, we don't have it, so we're going to have to go and regret our decision instead. So let's go and regret it by jumping in and slaughtering this guy. We only have 20% chance of dodging this shot, so we might get hit once. Yeah, but that's all we're going to get hit, because you're going to slaughter this guy, right? Yeah, down they go. 17 scraps, a great deal for us. And Irish doesn't need to die. Unfortunately, you do. Crunchy. What is it makes these bugs so crunchy? Ugh, it reminds me of that scene in, I think it's Mousetrap. Is that the one where a guy eats a bug and dies? Nasty stuff. Oh, it's probably not Stuart Little. I love the crunch of a bug dying, says Altern. With a clone bay, we might just hear it quite often. Okay, repairs, as cheap as they'll ever be. We're going to get 5 done and continue on. But how much do we want to go to that exit beacon? Because there is a distress call right here. Then again, they probably just want our fuel. Okay, Captain's Privilege. Are we going to go to the Pirates or the Civvies? What'll it be? The captain and the captain alone gets to make this call. There's a possibility of having an entirely civilian run, which will reduce the amount of fights we have, most likely, and certainly increase the amount of shopping opportunities we get. Pirate controlled, says JJ. They won't be wooed in by such soft approaches. Even in peacetime, it was always beset by pirates, but now it's a center of operation for countless pirate fleets. Well, let's take them on and destroy them. I don't have level 2 piloting. I could get it, but I'm not sure I want to do that for a single nebula jump. Regardless, I will. Well, it didn't pay off. There's absolutely nothing there. Alright, just dumped 20 scrap then. Okay, thanks for responding to our beacon. Our FTL navigation's gone haywire. Are we going to lead these fellows to their destination, or simply decline? It's no point even looking at what they have on their ship. You don't fight the ship itself. Lead them, says everybody, so we'll give it a go. They give us 8 scrap. There's more distress. I guess we're taking the high road here. Hope they don't want our fuel. They don't want our fuel. However, there's a dense asteroid field. Are we going to investigate despite the dangers? Search or avoid? Docteur wishes to search, as does Alteran, and JJ Ho-Ho says risk all or save none. We try, but we take the 5 damage that we just repaired, and it's up to Green Giant to fix up the engines there. Damn right, it was dangerous. Ugh, a store, what a waste. Okay, we are getting slim pickings here. It doesn't even matter what they have. We can't afford anything other than a few scant repairs. Well, maybe we should rethink that. We could sell our emergency respirators for fuel. I don't want to, though. If we end up low on fuel... Well, oh my god, another store! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Lovely things, and we can't have any of them, including another heavy laser. This is a really, really painful roll, but it's what you get sometimes. Alright, there's the quest. Let's not flirt with the danger of the oncoming rebels, though. We don't have the fuel for that. We could trade away our 2 last fuel for 4 rockets. I turn to the captain and crew and say, is this really what we want? To fuel up the firebomb that we can't even power right now? The Green Giant wishes to ignore it, whilst Postbor is not in the team, but they do say it's a very great offer. Ignore it, of course. Very well. Let's set up that quest then. Now the Irishman felt that we needed some missiles. Okay, they upgrade our reactor in terms of compensation, but oh dear lord, we're not in a good space now. We'll go to the distress because it's the furthest away from here, but I hope they don't want our fuel. We're just not getting fights at all. Okay, there's a fire suppression system that's not responding. We could go and put out the fire, dock to rescue survivors, which may get us an additional crew member, or simply leave. Since we have a clone bay, it's not risky to throw in people to put out the fire. Irishman says, send me in. Nord says they love the fire. Doctor wishes to dock, however. Alteran wants to fight the fire. JJ wants to rescue. Green Giant wants to send people in. So whilst JJ may want to go and rescue survivors, and they are backed up by Doctor, they've been overthrown by the Irish. Among the other, but I like to think it's mostly the Irish picking a fight here. And that means, in this moment where we have no fuel and no weapons, we have to endure ourselves some mutiny. St. Paul ended for brutal chaos for me. Thank God it has. I get a boon next time. Okay, it is time for mutiny. It is the first one of this run, so mutiny 1. As always, there are the options where the captain kills half the crew. That would be 3 fatalities at this rather important juncture for the ship. There is also the option to lynch Captain JJ Ho-Ho. That could be an opportunity for one of our 5 crew members to adorn the captain's hat for themselves. There is, of course, the option that we peacefully resolve this simply by electing a new captain within the crew. It'll be up to the crew to elect who that would be. We could also have no pause in the next sector. There's no point doing it for what little is left of this one. And finally, we could put stress on this campaign in general by beelining the next sector's exit beacon. The poll goes up for exactly 1 minute, starting right now. And let's get it on stream to see what happens here. Is that it? Yeah, that looks like it. Immediate love for killing Captain JJ, and then some for no pause, then beeline. No pause winning a lot of love out of this one, so I'd be prizing out the spacebar once again. All the other votes are scattered between them. If they could just unite, they might just get something going. However, Captain killing half the crew is surging back up. That would be extremely fatal for this crew. Not that no pause isn't much less fatal, because this ship relies on its crew, and that would take it down to less than what it starts with. I appreciate you saving my life, Jake. Before you mentioned no pause, I was done for. You are a smelly human, but maybe you'll get the opportunity to kill off half the crew. I do not know. Doctor says no pause makes Jake suffer. It does. However, looks like JJ might be commanding with an iron fist here. There was a massive surge for Captain killing half the crew, but no pause won out at the last moment there with a sizable lead on the votes. Interesting. I wonder who, if anybody, dunked loads of points into that one, because it did feel like it surged up at the end there, didn't it? Dr. Marsange was a prime component in no pause. Killing half the crew was backed up by Baron, but not JJ Ho-Ho. Interesting. JJ Ho-Ho was also a backer for no pause, probably trying to save their own bacon. Okay, speaking of bacon, we got to get to the next one, and then we prize out the space bar. That's assuming we make it to the next one. Regardless, our captain was not dethroned in that. That means his word is law. So we are going to dock and try to rescue. And we do! We find ourselves a batteryman by name of Jones. We stick him straight onto the shields, and we are now invulnerable to ion attack. Jones is not the worst name, but it does give me bad memories of the amount of money I have to shell out in Rune Factory 4. So I think we're going to get somebody else. We are going to get Scotcher, because I like that name. Sadly, it just shortens you down to Scotch. I'm going to go with that. Welcome aboard, Scotch. Now, tricky times are ahead because we have no fuel. Captain, distress beacon, on or off. Does change the events that you get. Could be dangerous. We only have, I would say, 2 attempts at waiting, maybe 3, and the rebels overrun the exit beacon. We're not cowards, says JJ. That distress beacon goes on. Okay. A few passing ships seem oblivious to your distress call. They ignore all hails. Although you lack your fuel cells that prevent you from jumping, you can still use impulse engines. Are we going to explore the nearby area or stay near the beacon? What'll it be? Captain wishes to explore. They're backed up by Doctor and Irish, but 3's not enough of a majority anymore. 7 is a dangerous number for the captain. He needs 3 people to back him. Thankfully, we do go exploring. And, well, would you look at that? Prices are high, but beggars can't be choosers. Do we trade 5 scrap for 1 fuel? Or do we not make a trade? Small outpost for local travelers. A few ships employ FTL drives. Stock of fuel cells is small, and the prices are high. We have to trade, says Green Giant. Trade it. We have to. We don't have to, but looks like we're doing it. We live to jump another... Oh, crap. We would have to destroy the enemy ship, and we don't have the anything to do that. There's a better option here, though. We take these 2 jumps and rely on massive luck to get fuel dumps out of them. That's how it goes. Hopefully they don't want our fuel. They don't! It's a dastardly trap! Thankfully I can still pause. Unfortunately, all enemy ships start to jump if you have no fuel. So we have to go and kill them. They also have a door system. I'm gonna go here, and that attracts the pilot outside of there. Still though, we have problems. We have sizable problems. That's a flak and a shooter. Ah, well, that's a problem for you. They've decided to jump in on our batteryman brigade. We just gotta kill them all there. They can't jump away at least, but we can get shot. Ow! Oof, just 1 damage, eh? Don't mind that at all. Get them killed. Get them killed now. Why are we dying? Ooh, down go the old shields, but down go them. There's no fuel, though. We need fuel. Oh, God, oh my. Let's get these guys gassed. Get the old double crunch going. Use the battery man as fuel. If we could melt down scotch and use it to power our ship, that would be okay. But we can't. This run is exactly as cursed as the name Smashcaster would suggest, says JJ. There's a hope, right? We could get a good event here that gives us lots of fuel. We make the jump south, then to the exit, and then get the heck out of there. Maybe. Better pray with everything you've got. Oh man, we're 2 scrap short for 5 whole fuel. Ah. Damn, oh. Come on. Just give us 4 for 16. Sorry, we're unable to help in any other way. This is our last shot. Okay. Although you lack fuel cells, you can still use your impulse engines. Will you spend some time exploring the nearby system? Green Giant wishes to explore. JJ says explore the beacon, please, dear God. Well now, you wander within scanning range of a small rebel automated scout. We are immune to damage from it, so let's get it destroyed with our emergency respirators. We need to stop it from jumping. Then we need to make sure it can't jump by destroying this. Good. Guess we're not entirely immune to damage for what it's worth. Alright, down they go. We get them restored in no time. It is possible that this thing has no fuel. Can't lie about that. Okay, flat cannon. Swear to God, you better knock this thing clean out the sky. Oh, come on! Need a bit more than that. Okay, the FTL charging is still delayed. Let's make sure it stays destroyed. Good. Two damage for a 7-shot volley on something that can't dodge. Forgive me for feeling just a little bit scunnert with that. Irish is going to lose all his knowledge about killing things at this rate, but them's the breaks. Double crunch. Their FTL is charging, however. We need our next shot, and we need it now. We also need it to not miss. Fortunately, it will not miss. Come on, fuel! About that is precisely the amount of fuel that we need to get to the next sector. Precisely. 1, 2, 3. This won't be easy. In fact, it might already be hopeless. But regardless. Juice our engine, says JJ. Insofar as one can juice such a thing. I wouldn't mind better weapons. That's 40 hull scrap that we do not have. Alright, we're on a prayer here. Hope for the best, but plan for the worst. Okay. We're in firing distance. They can clone, flak, heavy, light, double shield. No point even seeing inside their ship. You man the doors, you two be ready to defend everything, and we get out of here. That's a pretty good place for you to be, because I can gas you and then immediately kill you in the shield room. But we gotta get out of here. Not too shabby, nice dodge. I appreciate that. Anti-ship battery locked, hope that it doesn't hit something vital like shields, engines, oh, well, I like that. Oh, I guess that's not vital at least. And they come. I like those shields. Alright, we got 3 people healing it up at least. In comes the heavies, down go the doors. Okay, shields are back up and operational. You're currently fixing that. We're getting out of here to the exit. I know I'm good at repairs, Jake, but you don't have to get hit on purpose so I can show off, says Doctor. This freaking guy. Okay, rocket and a double heavy. I do not like that double heavy. Tell you right now, I do not like that. Okay, at least we can see inside the ship now. Go and fix that. Emergency respirator should help you out a touch. They can't board us, thankfully. We could board them. It's an option, but not with that anti-ship battery firing on us and their clone bay. It's a bridge too far for us. Go and help out there. Nice dodge. Terrific dodge. Oh, a splendiferous set of dodges there. Very, very, very nice. Keep dodging, though. Show's not over. Oh, God, now we can't get out of here. Nor can we dodge the incoming anti-ship battery. Nor can we dodge these. Thunk, boom. Oh, God, he's on fire now. Not the good kind. Oh, well, he's very dead. Let's hope they don't shoot this as well. Go and help out as best you can. Nice dodge. Oh, God! Nobody knows what anyone's doing anymore. Easy does it. Easy does it. Alright, we're out of here. Captain's privilege. Are we going to the Zoltan-controlled area or the uncharted nebula? We can't jump wherever we go. But where will it be? Captain JJ's just going, That's right, we're not allowed any pausing in this next sector. We can't deal with Zoltans, we can't really deal with Nebula either. Nebula, Jake, we can hide. Who employed this coward? Wait, what is that? Okay, I'm not allowed to pause, so I need you to fix that pretty quickly. Okay, whew. I shall grab my knife and prise out the space bar. There we go. Oh. I'm gonna leave the Zoltan men, they don't need to die. Doctor is pretty worthless at a lot of things, so just go and fix that up, please. Good. There's still something breaching our ship. Where is it? Tell you what, the Manti can find it for. Well, that's that then. We don't even need to fix that right now. It's not a priority. But I'm still going to have you fix it. Our servers are running lean and mean. Nice, at least he fixed it before he died. So we only have one level of shield and we can't take a single hit. We don't have the scrap to buy anything. Just rolling out our problems as I see them. Oh yeah, Well, let's hope somebody really nice is passing by in this nebula to help us out. You contemplate that it is fortunate the ship's life support system does not rely on FTL fuel cells. It's also fortunate that we're in a nebula because it slows down the rebel advance, but this is a known nebula, so it doesn't slow them down by much. Oh god. A mobile slugman fuel depot enters scanning range. My prices are fair, but I ask one thing. Do not insult me with negotiation. You check out his price list. 5 for 50, 10 for 95. It's the best deal. He has a rocket. When he fires that, we're going to die. But we have no choice, so let's go for it. Dodge the rocket, then kill the weapons. It's the only way. The only way. Sadly we can't take over the new one and carry on. That was incredibly pathetic. We had a lot of good going on our side, but a whole lot of bad to go side by side with it. We could have made that if I'd sold the emergency respirators for fuel. I did not, however, because I didn't think the game would be that tight-fisted on fuel with us, but it was. We all told you to buy fuel, says Nordatlan. Yes, you did, and I ignored you. Okay, well, that was a really swift and brutal death. So fast that we can go straight back to the hangar and pick out another ship. Do you think you have it in you to be better than JJ Ho-Ho? If so, put your money where your mouth is, select one of the few ships that remain, and captain it. Doctor says, I think we could have done better with a proper captain, if you catch my drift. Is that so? Well, what you need to do is tag me, and tell me what ship you want, and what you want to name the ship. I won't pay attention if you give me at least that. We don't have a lot of options. We have, Roxy, Stealth C, Zoltan B, and Federation B. Those are our only remaining options. Alright, quite a few coming in here, but I like the idea of Docteur coming in, and he's playing with the, in my view, most difficult ship in the game, Stealth C. And he wants to call it the latency. Alright, Doctor. You're going to be the crummy human. But who will be your crew? We got one rock and one slug. Suicide Squad member ready for service, says Spy Puts. I like that as a name, so let's have you in as the slug. We need our rock as well, though. And we have Wetter. An odd name, but you do say that you want to be the rock man. Okay, why is Stealth C so bloody awful? It has no shields, and the only stealth it has is the camouflage. That does nothing. So no stealth on a stealth ship, no shield, very few systems, just puts you at a massive scrap deficit compared to pretty much all other starts. Its layout is also god-awful, the crew is small and fairly weak. It does have long-range scanners, so credit where it's due, and has a shield plus, which is awful, so let's hope we don't have to rely on that at all. Let's go. First thing you do is you realize that a slug should always be the pilot, if possible. Get the human on the engines and Rockman on the weapons. Charge L is not too shabby, but it is a bit shabby. It's also the wrong order here. Charge L. No, it's the right order. There we go. Charge it up 2 shots, and it does synergize alright with the mini beam, but you only have 3 weapons. 3 engines, I suppose, isn't the worst. There's a lot wrong with this ship. So much wrong. And we need 2 power to get our shield drone as well. Stealth C is supposed to be a joke ship. I've heard some people say that it's a really good ship, but they are very, very wrong. Its stealth powers only work in the high scores, sure. Right, we've got a single life form down on this beacon, and with our slug we might be able to help out. Will we go and investigate or ignore the signal? Captain wishes to go down, I bet he does, and Wetter is joining them. Let's go and check it out. A lone survivor. Will we invite him to join our crew or take him home to his family? Family will probably give us a reward, but crew is crew. Spy Puts wishes to have them join in. Doctor and Wetter all saying invite them aboard. It's Charlie! Funny for a rockman saying get me off that rock. Regardless, you're joining in. There's not a lot of systems for you to even work. I'm going to have you... I could have you on the doors, but I'm going to have you here as a wild card. If there's a fire or something around here, I want you to put it out. By the way, we don't even have sensors on this ship. Stealth ship with long-range sensors, and it has no sensors. This ship is awful. It's mind-bogglingly bad. Well, let's go. Oh yeah, we need to name Charlie here. Well, he'll get a name as soon as we deal with this. Okay, so here's a problem. We're going to be shot by a few things. We can't even have both of our drones operational. We either get anti-drone or shield plus. It's actually going to be anti-drone, because it should be able to shoot that drone and stop it periodically from attacking us. However, we are going to get rocketed. Come on. There we go. That's what we need. Come on, come on, come on. God, it's so unbearably useless. That's going right for the clone bay. So, go and repair our clone bay, please. Crunch. Now, a lot of pausing is needed with this ship, so let's try not to mutiny. We need those weapons and that drone taken care of. Okay, thank God that actually hit. There must be some way to squeeze out. Triple shot here. Please, game, I'm not asking for the world. Okay. There, we should have very little... It's still going! Come on, man, come on. Take it down. There we go, it's destroyed. This whole ship is going down. It doesn't matter, triple shot will do fine here. Okay, take everything we have. Let's both forget this ever happened. 3 fuel that was very much missing from the last run. Non-acceptance of surrender. What'll it be? Captain and crew. And yes, I'm aware Charlie hasn't been given a name yet. Wetter says no surrender on this ride. Doctor says no surrender. Guess we ain't accepting much other than their demise here. Much better. 18. Okay, who's going to be this rocky fellow? Ready to repair by smashing, says Andarius. I don't know. I see a guy called Grumfunk. Grumph for short, it seems. Let's get this repaired up and keep on going. We only took 2 damage there, which was great, but we did waste a drone part, which is not great. Back we go, and on we go. Right, scans show a remote settlement being blockaded by a pirate ship. It hastily contacts us saying, stay out of this or you'll be next. It has an overshield, but our weapons are surprisingly good at tearing apart overshield. Will we fight them, or will we just ignore them? It's a double reward if we take them out, so do consider that. The captain wishes to attack the scum. They're backed up by Wetter, and since we have 4 crew member, that's very fortunate for the captain. He only needs 1 person backing him up. Attack the pirate, and what we are immediately doing is powering up the shield plus. It should be able to block the single laser. I hope to God it does. Let's just mash through that overshield. Oh, nice dodge. Very nice dodge, even. Okay, great. Now, assuming we can pull off something like that again, which I'm sure we can. I'm going to wait just a bit. Good. That didn't hit anything meaningful. Those weapons have got to go. Now this ship has got to go. Righto! We're terrible at this pirate thing anyway. We give up. But all they give up are 2 rockets, a drone part, and 10 scrap. That barely covers the cost of getting here. Doctor simply says, no surrender. And Wetter is saying, we attack. Very well. We do not forgive this piracy. Let's... oh, their shields are still operational, unfortunately. We can actually attack enemies that have level 2 shields, which is rather amusing to me. Given that this is such a crap ship. Mini-beam is a very underrated weapon, though it's very powerful if you can get rid of shields, so it works well with hacking, flakking, and even Vulcan. So very good reward, and the settlement, a very crappy reward, but they are still rewards. We need 125 scrap, I think, for some shields. And I'm not selling our augment for them, so we need to hoover up as much as we can in this and other sectors. Sadly, we have nothing really. Well, no, I'd sell both of these for for shields. Righto, no shields. What was I just saying? This one's not engaging us and is patrolling around a long-range sensor station. Are we going to avoid provocation, or are we going to attack? Captain wishes to attack, despite noting that it has 2 heavy lasers. And Wetter says, get that free scrap. Well, we'll see just how free this one is. Get those shields operational and get dodging. We might be able to come out of this if I can attack that and do that fast enough. The charge laser has one big advantage over everything, and it will fire before literally any other weapon. Ah! Ah! Goodbye, Clone Bay. Forget it, man. Just let that take care of it. Oh, what a dodge! Okay, 8 whole scrap and scans. Whoa, no, I forgot. I'm not fueling up the oxygen. And of course, since I don't have sensors, I can't see inside my own ship. Yeah, ships with dual heavies are like gunslingers. It's a very good weapon, and having 2 of them is very, very good. We can do the distress and then take all these guaranteed encounters, because at least that's guaranteed scrap. Okay, they're setting up another quarantine, but we have a blue option thanks to Wetter and Grumpf. They go in and they heavy-handedly stop a riot from breaking out. It's unlikely a rock's impressive immune system is susceptible to a human virus. You send it in. It's able to intimidate the workers long enough for the colony forces to set up quarantine. I don't care what you assure us, just give us a scrap. Okay, when the rebellion is complete, you'll see the safer world we provide. Well, you won't, but you see the point. Rockets and that, it's basically not good news for us, so let's get that shield operational and take down those weapons as soon as possible. Please give us some shield. While we're at it, get us some dodge. That was not a dodge. Is that on the weapons? It is on the weapons. I have to protect the mini-beam here, sadly. Oh god, it was an Artemis. It did double damage. Ah, shoot. Get repairing. Good enough. Back to positions, everybody. The rocket's back in... back up and ready to roll. Go. No, that didn't do it. Gotta squeeze every penny I can out of this crappy ship. It's fine, just make sure those shields don't come back online and torch these guys. And we got a lucky fire there as well. Whew, an unfortunate 4 damage, but 14 scrap for our troubles at least. Let's keep on going. Like I said, I need every ship torched that we can. Okay, advanced rebel automated ship, and it's a storage vessel for military goods, an actual weapon, potentially. Might also be picked clean. It has a laser, we don't like that, and it has some other weapon. Are we going to attack it or avoid it? Attack, attack, attack! Wait, Soul Slurpee is not on the team, so calm yourself. Regardless, we're going on the attack. I'm a little, well no, I'm very worried about that. So, we're going to get our shield operational. We're going to shoot those as fast as possible. Come on. Ah, Crevens! What does it take? Well, that was extremely fortunate. We took it out just before the beam was about to hit us. So this ship is already dead. It can't even dodge. I don't disagree that the overshield goes well with stealth death, but we don't have stealth. Alright, the station better have the best stuff I've ever seen. Vulcan, please. Ugh, various resources. 9 scrap instead of an actual weapon. Do I sound bitter? Might be because I'm incredibly bitter. Okay, Rebel space station, single fighters monitoring the beacon. We could either fend for ourselves, attack and escape, bribe the rebels, or stay out of the way. What'll it be? This is one of the newer added events. I say newer, it was still years ago, which means it's one of the ones that I'm less familiar with. Attack and escape, says Doctor. Wetter also wishes to attack. Well, that's all we need. Let's go for it. They have a drone, we don't know what kind. They have a heavy laser, I don't like that. Shield operational immediately. I was a little worried they were going to be boarding us there. Thank God, at least we dodged the nastiest one. Get as much dodge as we can. We fail. Mini-beam is not going to be operational for this. Let's take those weapons down a notch, please. Ah, come on! Well, A very fortunate dodge there. Okay, that's good. That's not good. Oh, Christ. There go the weapons again. Okay, thank God we missed this. We'll be able to tank the heavy shot. Oh, we could also dodge it. That would be very welcome. No? Okay. That next heavy shot's going to be unpleasant. Let's try to take it out. Yeah! Damn! Shot just a little too late there. Good enough. Let's deal 4 damage. Okay, I cannot believe how well equipped your ship is. Please take this and let us live. They offer us the repair arm augment. That... It's actually a bad thing to buy, but to get it for free is pretty good. What do? The doctor wishes to take it. Wetter is backing up the captain. That's all we need to do. We grab it. Now, whenever we come out of a fight, we're going to get some repairs. Is it 1 to 2 or 1 to 3? I forget. But it does reduce the amount of scrap we get by 15%, so hopefully we can sell it for 25 before we chew through too much scrap. How do they know it's well equipped? They can't even see the stealth ship. Yeah, really blends into the background with this cameo. What a joke ship. Alright, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3 and get out of here. Unless we go 1, 2, 3, 4 and get out of here, but I don't know if we can do that. Usually in these situations where I can't tell, I turn to the captain. Doctor, do you want to go 1, 2, 3, 4 and out of here? Or 1, 2, 3 and out of here? If we encounter the rebels and all of their ships, we are dead. D-E-D. So make your choice carefully. Because I can't tell if this is going to be overrun in the next jump or not. It's hard to tell. Bottom route, Jake, says Doctor. We'll see. We'll see if that pays off in a moment. Okay. Ah, there's an asteroid mining colony. Greetings! Our supplies of mining explosives have run out. Will we give them 5 missiles or simply decline? They could give us some much-needed scrap with that. Give them the missiles. We have no use. We currently have no use, but 21 scrap for that is a steal. Sadly, we lost a lot of scrap out of that. But we gained a little bit of hull. Did anyone notice how much hull? I think it was only 1. Alright. Oh no. They've hacked and shut down our engines mostly. Unfortunately, they're going to shoot us and they have defense. Defense isn't a big deal, but their dual shooting is a big deal. Damn. Okay, well, I like being able to breathe, so let's get that fixed up straight away. That would have been extremely bad if all of that had missed. That might be the best that we can do here. I need those weapons taken down a notch. Great! Took the weapons down a notch, and they don't have anyone there to fix it. Oh, they have Rockman now, but that's okay. I'm going to save up another double shot. They got a fire in their shields, which is fine. Let's make sure that those continue not to be a bother, and we kill everything else. Get out of here. Engines back online, 23, but that's probably only 18. It's got 6 fuel. Where was that before? And we got 2 repairs. Not bad, but it's really, really not worth it. And hey, we could have gone for the longer route. Okay, right. We have what it takes to buy shields. We just need to find the shields now. Okay. A forward scout, and they're going to give away our position. Let's hope they don't. Our overshield is actually going to be a pain, because it's going to absorb the teleporting bomb as well. So let's hope that we can stop them from making their getaway. It's all we can do to survive. Okay. What's going down? Those weapons have got to go, honestly. Very good. Very, very good. We set a bunch of fires on them. Let's ensure that they don't get away, though. Oh, right, they still have a shield. Whoops. Well, that being the case, I'm still going to shoot that once and then mini-beam them further to ensure that that does not operate whatsoever. FTL charges as long as someone's in there. Alright, they can't dodge this, nor will they. They're all gonna die. Not too shabby. And another 3 fuel. I think we're getting all of JJ's fuel here. Alright. Intelligent life forms on a nearby planet, and with our slug we have a guaranteed blue. Are we going to take it, or is this where Doctor's crew jumps on him for a mutiny? Doctor wishes to investigate. Wetter also wishes to investigate. We do. We get the blue with telepathic communication, and there's a crash site, and we reboot Brechen. Welcome aboard, Brechen. There's no real job for you to do here. I'm going to have Grumpf work on these doors, and you're going to be here as a wild card to repair whatever gets shafted. And I'm sure something will get shafted. Who here feels the most robotic out of everybody? We have Chumro, who says, I'm feeling quite robotic, but really quite hypnotic. Okay, Captain's Privilege. I can't believe we got through a sector with Steph Charlie. 7 more to go. Civies or the Uncharted Nebula? What'll it be? Doctor wishes for the Nebula, as if to show off his massive amount of fuel. Righto. Rumours of what lurks in depth are abound. We'll be okay. Unfortunately, there's far less chance of finding a store here. We're going to have to try our best. We only have level 1 piloting. I am going to sink into level 2 because there's a good chance that this is a piloting event. I said a good chance, not a perfect chance. An automated rebel scout is moving in to attack us despite the plasma storm. Are we going to fight it or outrun it? We only have 4 power. That's enough for our weapons and our shield, and that's it. Outrun. Dangerous place, says the captain. That's only attempting. It might not work. Let's get out of here, says Wetter. Unfortunately, having your pet Wetter back you up is not enough. You need additional crew members. But Chumro says, go for the fight, already opposing the captain. But Grum Funk, who's probably not happy being shoved onto the doors, says, I agree with the slug captain. We run. We try, but we fail. Turn around and prepare for a fight. Their weapons are active, and a little terrifying, and they have hacking. They don't appear to be hacking, though. They can't power it. Very, very... Oh, shoot. I was about to say very fortunate. Now I'm not so convinced. Get those weapons inoperable. There we go. Ah, shoot. Then they just hack us. Please not the oxygen. I need that. Let's at least breathe and dodge. Okay, well... say no to dodging, I suppose. At least it's a really crappy hack. That's down. Now that is down. Now they can't shield. Let's make sure that everything else goes away. Victory for Tanner. Whew! And to think the cowardly captain was wanting to run away from that fight. Okay, we've got to sell this repair arm. It's killing all of our scrap. Where are we going to find a store, though? I think we'll try the high road, then go for the low road. Pah! This transgression will be overlooked. Nebula very dangerous. Next time, humans all die. No teleporting on this, but a rocket and a single fire laser. Will there be a next time? The captain says open dire. Probably trying to puff out his chest after appearing so cowardly in front of his crew, and of course all the Federation onlookers. Cowardice has never done a captain very well previously on Into the Airlock. Regardless, there's a desire to kill them, so we open fire. How though, I don't really know. At least we know all their layouts thanks to spy puts. But we need to shoot these guys to shreds ASAP. They're going to get a rocket in on us. Hopefully we can make a really good dodge. Alright, make this matter. Oh, that was great. Perfect. You dodged the crappy attack, and then... Can I get both of these? Of course I cannot. Deal that damage. Oh, right, yes, shield. Uh-oh. Oh well. I've faced worse. Good. Also good. Away it goes. Substantial collection, which is reduced in exchange for repairs. No store. Store is priority, so we're going to keep hunting and search for one. I love the sound of them doing the repairs. And the sound of crushing manti. Okay, we got a smuggler on the run. Are we going to attack him for his booty or ignore the ship? We have no reasonable way to expect to kill the crew without destroying the ship, unless we got crazy lucky with all the fire starting. Regardless, though, Doctor wishes to attack the pirates. They're backed up by Wetter, and Chumro says, kill them. Mantis ship, but no manti. A beam weapon, not pleasant at all for us. And our beams are going to attack simultaneously. We have to hope that we can dodge this ion. We cannot, but it might have prevented that damage. They'll be able to repair really quickly. The layout of their ship doesn't give me a good way to deal with this regardless. Let's open fire. Not the weapons! Oh, thank goodness. I was going straight for them as well. There. Their weapons are no longer a threat. If only this ship had glaive, says Defense Lover. What? Glaive would take 3 hours to charge up, during which it would definitely get shot and be out of commission. I appreciate glaive is a great weapon, but it wouldn't synergize very well with what we have right now. Well, how about that, though? Defense Drone Mark II is actually an amazing find. It'll shoot down just about everything that comes our way, and it gives us options, which is the most powerful thing we could get right now. To the point where I'm actually going to improve drone control. Defense Drone Mark II shoots down rockets and lasers and ion and flak. It's pretty good. It's better than one level of shield in my view. It does, however, cost a drone, but we do have a lot of drone parts. I will not be selling that anytime soon, but we need that store. Yeah, come on, come on, come on. There we go. We're on a prayer, but we might just make it. Come on, they better sell shields. The center of this hydrogen cloud doesn't seem like a very usual place for a store, but the NG aren't a usual species. Wouldn't hurt to take a look. Shields. Our shields. Not even going to think twice, we're buying that. Cloaking is really, really good. Might even be worth getting that instead of the shields, but we already bought the shields. Firebomb, heavy laser, swarm, and we have to get rid of this bloomin' repair arm. At least then we actually get back the scrap that it took away from us, and we got the repairs as well. So, off it goes. Anti-drone sucks hard. I'm just going to sell it. Like, it's really, really bad. I'm going to keep... no, I'm probably going to kill the Shield Plus. I hate Shield Plus, and that 30 scrap would better serve us as scrap right now. Defense 2 does what it does better. Okay, now we have a decent amount of scrap. Still crummy weapons, but they're not that shabby. We already have long-range sense. They have another repair arm for us. No, thank you. FTL jammer, medibay, nah, that's okay. Can't afford the cloaking, no. We could if we sold the long-range sensors and the defense drone too, which is not the worst idea I've ever seen, but I'm still not going to do it. We're just going to have to hold out for better weapons here, but at least defensively we can hold out for quite some time now that we have actual shields, and we can deploy defense drone as and when we need it. What we really need is the power for everything, and I am going to very much spend on that. Maybe not too much, because if we do this, then we can have shields and divvy out our power accordingly. So, there we go. We would go from 0 to level 2 shields like that, and if we want the defense drone going, we would kill one bit of engine and one bit of shield and get it going. Useful if the enemy have rockets, or a fairly fast firing weapon that we don't want to deal with, like Ion Mark II that fires every 4 seconds, or I don't care about Vulcan, it would take forever to charge up. Basically, we're in a good space now. Let's just try and keep it good, right? Been dealt some good cards, let's just try to get some more of them. Okay, there's another smuggler on the run. Are we going to take them out, showing off our new ship, or simply ignore them? Dr. Marsange simply says, one of my favourite M words, murder, because I quite like crows. Attack, we are strong now, says Wetter, but 2 is not enough for a majority here. We have spy puts coming in, saying, we attack. Very well, that's a big ship, and that would have murdered us before, with pike beam and single shot. Sadly though, for them that is, we're not the old ship. We are actually invincible against this. So we can take our sweet time, knock out those double shields with our charge, and brutalize them. So I don't want them making a getaway with that, but I need to maximize damage here. I think I can only reasonably do 3 damage in a shot here. Thinking on it, I should have taken out those shields a notch, but they have an NG, they'll fix everything up really quickly. What just leveled up there? Wow, we have shot our weapons so many times, we actually got a level up out of it. Very nice. Unfortunately for me, when they fix that, they're going to dodge away, and I do not like that at all, so let's keep doing the damage. They're trying to make a getaway, that's really unfortunate for them. They're not dead yet, but they're about to be. No match for us. 3 fuel, 1 rocket, 8 scrap. Not a lot for this sector. What are we going to do? Refuse, says Dr. Marsange. Not enough, says Crumfunk, and no deal, kill them, says Chumro. Eternal Ace wants me to thank them because I got an emote. A pony emote. There we go. Right, their pleas will be ignored. They shall be killed. Swift and without error. Our weapons are pathetic, but they can deal with level 2 shields, which is pretty big. We also have detailed maps, which is a big boon inside a nebula. There's another store, but we might have scrap by the time we get there. Jump, 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 jump. And if we can, jump up here and into the exit. We may or may not go for the store. Put someone on the shields. Oh, I forgot all about that, didn't I? Righto! There's a small rebel space station, and they have rockets, but we have Defense Drone Mark II. Will we attack this automated ship and get to the station, or avoid provoking it? Only has level 1 shield. It's murder time, says Dr. Marsange. Murder. It's a robot. Wetter wishes to destroy it, and Crumfunk is saying much the same. Right, you're going to work on those shields there, Chumro. Seems like a fitting job for an NG. Take down the shields and a bit of our dodge in order to get Defense Drone Mark III active, because I don't want to eat any rockets. And this thing we just tenderize. There. Defense Drone Mark II is considerably better than Mark I at actually hitting its prey. And I do appreciate that. And it has no shields anymore, so let's just eradicate it. We're a smaller ship as well, that makes it easier to hit our prey. Excellent. There we go, 18 scrap and absolutely nothing in the station. Crying shame, but you don't win them all. We need weapons though, actual weapons. I'm going to wait for the FTL to drive, to recharge, get our shields back up. Going to make another jump before considering the store, because we don't have a lot to sell there. Hell, we don't have anything to sell there. Nothing, so I can't justify a trip to the store, no matter how good it might be. Nebulas have lots of empty jumps. This one's going to jump away and warn of our passing. Again, I don't want to eat that rocket. I'm just not sure I want to spend a drone part on not eating that rocket. Yeah, I really don't want to eat that rocket. Ah, come on. We eat the rocket anyway. Because it shot the heavy laser instead of the rocket. I can't tell it what to shoot at. Fortunately, it was only one level of damage, so nothing to cry about. And down they go. Expertly done by us. We get our drone part back, so it wasn't a waste. And we keep on keeping on. Ooh, we could hit up the store now, but 55 scrap will probably just leave me regretting, so we'll take the high road and then get to the exit. We may have the opportunity to hit up the store before the exit, but that's a big may. Righto! There's a military vessel saying they're an engineer by trade. They want to improve our reactor for 2 drones and 3 missiles. The 3 missiles is fine, we don't use them. 2 drones might seem like quite a lot, but a reactor upgrade would cost us 25 scrap, which is more expensive than these supplies. How do you feel, captain and crew? It's worth it, says Wetter. Grum wishes to make the trade, and the captain says go for it. Then we're going for it. Reactor is upgraded. Goodbye our things. Let's keep on keeping on. Spy puts wanted no deal. Okay, a heavily damaged Federation ship is hiding in a nebula, and thanks to our long-range scanner we can pump in extra power and track them. Unfortunately though, it's an empty hull, long since stripped of functioning components. We only get 12 scrap. We feel a little downtrodden about that. I'm gonna put that extra power into the engines straight away. God, do we need better weapons so badly. Maybe we can strip one off of this auto scout. It arms its weapons. We should do the same. We will. Drop the shields and get that defense drone going. Drones are only a problem if we end up with 0 of them. Keep that in mind. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Great, now we can just destroy them anytime we want, which is right now. Okay, rip it apart. We get our drone part back and 16 whole scrap, and no time for the store. We just go straight for the exit. If we do win with this, it'll be the first Stealth Sea victory, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. And sadly, since we gave up the missiles elsewhere, we couldn't give them to these mining guys, so we just got to carry on our way. Time for Captain's Privilege. Unless the Captain wants to go to the store. I give you this counterpoint. Our defense drone may prevent us from getting shot by many of the Federation weapons. And we have level 3 engines. So you might consider going to the store, Captain Doctor. On the other hand, we have the NG controlled, so there's a lot of stores there, and the abandoned sector if you want to go and quaff at the claims that Lanius are on the rise. Doctor just tags me with no message, but he's probably trying to say let's head to that store, so let's go and check out that store. Risk it all on this ship, shall we? Combat Mark II costs way too much to deploy. System repair drone is actually pretty good, it has a lot of good events. The repair arm is back again. Reconstructive teleport is a waste on us. Basically, this might as well be an empty jump. This is garbage land. The fuel is running a little low, though, so let's buy a bunch of it. Maybe I'm a little scared from previous encounters, but that's just how it goes. Okay, that was a waste of fuel and scrap and jumping, and potentially a waste of our entire hull. Oh, we could make another jump that we're not making that other jump. Who needs a repair drone when you've got me, says Chumro. Well, we have you for now. We don't have an insulated clone bay, you know. Let's get that shield and engine going, and, well, actually, it's probably going to have level 3 shields. It's unlikely these are going to do anything. Oh well, let's try anyway. We'll tank anti-ship battery for that. Yes, we will. Oh, look, it's got Vulcan, so it actually can't hurt us in any reasonable speed. The anti-ship battery could, though. Alright, get us out of here. Oh, right, yes, that. Oh, we can take a pot shot at it, I suppose. Okay, no, doesn't work. Incoming shot. Let's hope it doesn't destroy anything vital. Ooh, well, how vital are those shields? Pretty vital against an enemy with a beam and a Vulcan. Let's get that defense drone going. Oh man, didn't stop our weapons from getting shot there. Hope the meaning of critical shields isn't lost on you guys. Anti-ship battery incoming, Vulcan operational. We're getting out of here. Where are we going to, Captain Doctor? We're going to the NG control to the abandoned sector. NG controlled, says Doctor. Oh, very well. I mean, it's one of the more cowardly approaches, but maybe a clever thing to do for this ship. Chummy, go and fix that up, please. Go and punch things to make them go faster, wetter. Oh, I didn't tell people to recognize their new locations. There we go. Right. Exits in a... not a great place, but an okay place. Let's try and get as many jumps as we can. We need a lot of scrap. We always need a lot of scrap. We can repair some damage here, and we will. We'll get just 5. Might get some events that repair more of it. I don't mind jumping empty beacons in NG space because there's a lot of good blue events, especially when you have an NG on board. And hell, would you look at that? You inform a nearby station of your flight from the rebels, and they outfit you with a new laser charger. I hate the charge laser. It's really, really bad. And this one's even worse than one we already start with, because it's slower and uses twice as much power. But beggars and choosers, we are going to need to power that thing up just so we have a little bit of extra oomph on our side. Unless there's a store next door. There is not, there's distress. I don't like this, but let's go. Okay, illegally mining. Thanks to our beam weapon, we can carefully carve them out, and we get good rewards for it. That 3 fuel won't go amiss. And a store! There's a reason I don't want to go there, though. This stuff won't sell for much, so we are going to give it a wide berth. No point going there if we can't get anything of value. It's just going to waste a jump and make us feel bad. Right, once again our engines are being shut down. I don't like that. I also really don't like their assortment of weapons. We can't dodge it very well, but in a way we've been blessed. The fact that they shut down our weapons has given us extra power to shove into these things. And these guys will fall very much out of sync. So as long as we dodge just one of those hits at 10%, we might be onto something here. And just hope that our weapons don't get shot to shreds here. Okay. Rip it to shreds. Okay, I'll take that. It's not bad at all. There we go. Shields operational just in time thanks to Chumro, preventing Halberd, which is a monstrously good weapon, from being our downfall. Also, we set a fire in their weapons base, so they're not repairing that anytime soon. They're starting to repair it now, though. However, that gives us just the opening to start shredding those shields, or continue on the weapons. Let's not get complacent. They can still dodge quite well, can't they? Keep doing the damage while we can. Started another fire. Good, that took them off of this. That charged laser, although I hate it, and I really do hate it, its very existence is keeping us alive here. This'll hurt. Okay, just a little though. Down they go. Pretty good. 28 scrap and 6 fuel. Good lord, I'd hate to be JJ Ho-Ho right now. Probably watching this cursing the world. Alright, let's make some distance here. There's a big block off between this part of the sector and this part. That's exactly what I'm doing, says Double J. Oh man. How unfortunate. Okay, this is a bit of a divisive one. The NNG ship here is seeing us armed to the teeth, going, gee Billy, 2 charge lasers? Subject goal wealth, NG motivation survival, transfer of goods acceptable. Will we explain that we're friendly and risk losing 1 in the hand, or do we shoot for the 2 in the bush with accepting offer of surrender? Wait, no, I mixed those 2 up, didn't I? If we explain that we're friendly, we might get a bigger reward, but we might get nothing. Accepting their offer, we get guaranteed goods. Accept the offer, says Doctor. We're friendly, says Wetter. We're friendly, says Crumb. We're friendly, says Chumro. We're friendly, says Spy Puts. Well, Dr. Marsange, you've pulled Stealth C through some turbulent times, but it seems your crew's had enough of you. You turned on the Endry and Chumro was at boiling point. It turns out that it's time for a mutiny. A mutiny on Stealth C is not a mutiny that you want. This ship cannot handle upsets. Regardless, as always, we're going to have the option for the captain killing half the crew. We are going to have the option to lynch Captain Docteur, and then the crew will get to decide who among them is going to lead. If you feel that you really want to see a successful Stealth C and you want to give it every bit of hope possible, then you could vote for the option to peacefully resolve it by electing a new captain. Nobody has to die, nothing has to get fried. Alternatively, we could force a beeline to the next exit beacon in the next area, or we could have minimum power on the engines, and that's going to last for 2 sectors, this one and the next. What'll it be? You get to decide, but the poll is going up, and it's going up right now. Yeah, we'll even get it showing there. Okay, captain killing half the crew surges ahead with a whole 2 votes. There's a desire for a new captain to be elected, the ultimately peaceful option here, which will mean that we'll be forcing our crew to explain that they are friendly. A lot of love coming in for that. There seem to be a lot of people that want this to be a victorious Stealth C. Can't help but feel they've lost the spirit of the game, though, and that's how the captain kills half the crew people are going. They're trying to push that one through, building up the votes for it. It's got maybe 25 seconds to try and dethrone new captain elected. If it does, Docteur will remain captain, and that'll force through his vote. How's it going to go? It is surging up there. New captain elected does have a good lead on it, though. It'll take a bit more, but there's only 10 seconds to go. You're all cowards, says JJ Ho-Ho, who I can't help but feel wants the captain to kill lots of the crew, but it was not enough. I have to get the numbers on that. It says JJ Ho-Ho contributed over 10,000 channel points, and indeed, that was put towards captain killing half the crew, but the bigger vote here was new captain elected. And just for Docteur's information, Spy Puts and Funk and Wetter all dumped points on your sorry ass being stripped of that captain hat. It's just fair that information like that flows. Okay, Captain Doctor has been dethroned. That means we're going to explain to these people that we are friendly, and it's up to the crew to elect a captain from within themselves. We need somebody to step up and say, I will be captain, and have at least one person back them up. Regardless, we're friendly. And would you look at that? Beneficial. Subject go long journey. Remains compatible with transfer of goods from Engie. They send over gear willingly, and you feel better for it. So we get more out of it because we were friendly. Chumro is stepping up saying, I will take the helm. Doctor says, thank you very much for that useful piece of information. It'll be good for the new captain to understand that, one, he is ruling over mutineers, and also that his former captain is still alive. Chumro says they'll take the helm, and they are backed up by Wetter, so congratulations, Chumro. It's better to have the Slug as the pilot, but we have to acknowledge Chumro's ascension within the Federation ranks, and we do so by making him the pilot. Now let's keep going. We are relatively rich for a stealth sea. Let's keep going. You don't get a say, Doctor. Right. Captain appears on your screen. Strange bug. Can you assist in debugging? Chumro, this is your opportunity. You can rise and immediately get as high in the ranks as any NG ever has within the Federation. What will we do? Former Captain Doctor wishes to listen in. Oh wait, no, this isn't the event that I'm thinking of. Alright, forget what I just said. It was meaningless. I thought this was the virus event, but it's not. It's something else. Listen to that offer, says Chumro, backed up by Wetter and Doctor. Righto. Found malfunctioning mantis. We have a blue option, the only blue option that you get from humans. So Doctor is going to have to go and communicate with the mantis. He does so, and we can return Mr. Robert Smith home. We could either get an upgrade on our engines, or we could bring this mantis onto our ship. What are we going to do? It's up to captain and crew. Do you want a mantis on the crew? It's a good deal for Chumro. An even number of crew is always beneficial for a captain when it comes to mutinies. Wetter wants the engines. He says 5 people's enough. Doctor wants Robert on the crew. Funk wants to up those engines. Spyputs wants to bring him on, and Chumro says take the mantis. We need more muscle. Welcome aboard, Smith. But Smith is not a fitting name for a mantis. We're going to have you as a wild card in the center and give you a more fitting name. I always thought that event's really stupid, but what you going to do? Right, who's the most insecty individual around here? Preferably with a name that isn't really stupid. Well, actually, I like the guy with the name Gechser. Sounds pretty mantisy, so welcome aboard. You are our schizophrenic mantis. Store and more store. This one's a trap, though. There's no escaping there. We'll take the low road, try to get as many jumps in as we can before we hit the exit. But I want that store, and I want a better weapon. Charge laser is a bit... ugh. Well, it's very ugh, unless you're fighting something with 0 shields. Nothing here, so we keep on jumping. Jump, 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 and we're done. It's a human blue event. Of course it's a stupid event, says Doctor, the only human around. Right, we've got this deactivated scout with notably 0 shields, although it does have cloaking. Are we going to attempt to download its data stores? Or will we just strip it? What are we going to do? Urangu is a great mantis name, says AP Historian. If we had somebody in chat called Urangu McBain, they would be guaranteed a spot on Into the Airlock, no questions asked. But I don't just give people random names, it has to be somebody from chat. Wetter wishes to attack, Doctor wants to download, Sputz wants to attack, Chumro wishes to download. Wetter says, I mean download. Alright, looks like we're going for the download. We get a little less scrap, but some extra fuel and a drone part. And our maps are fleshed out. Which unfortunately doesn't really tell us anything in this place. But oh, well, no, it does. I just noticed a hazard there. Might be asteroids, might be a sun. Prepare for a fight, though. We've got a pirate advancing on us with 2 shields and rockets and lasers. It's unfortunate. How are we going to deal with this guy? I don't like those rockets. Well, we do have the drone parts, so let's put them to use. Get the defense drone active. Man, that's an even worse charge laser. Charge laser sucks so much, it's painful. Oh, well, this could also suck a bit. Let's take out those weapons as best we can and hope that it doesn't get a shot in. Take those shields down while we're at it. Okay, great. We annihilated that. Now we have nothing to worry about but fear itself. Although those are a lot of energy. They're going to fix that thing up in no time. We need to maintain the attack. Oh, well, we need to actually hit in order to do damage. Please don't kill us, they beg. Take everything we have. They have 3 fuel, a drone part, and 12 scrap. Do we feel like sparing the lives of pirates? No surrender, says Wetter. Pathetic. Kill them, says Docteur. Seems he's not playing his mutiny cards as hard as he could otherwise. Smash them, says Funk. Chumro says no surrender. Now, I will accept that maybe Chumro has a bit of latency on their side, but I will never respect a captain who purposefully waits until all their crew have made decisions in order to guarantee no mutiny. Just throwing that one out there. Let's get a bit of breathing room on our ship. We get a lot more scrap that way. Nice. I hate that charge laser, but we would be doomed without the second one right now. Let's hit up that store, and it's a pulsar. Jake does not like pulsar. Ata. Another defense, another Mark II defense, teleporter, backup battery, mind control. The charge laser we picked up that is noticeably worse than this one sells for more money. The reason it sells for so little is because this is the only way to get it, and it doesn't want to give you a big scrap leg up that way. Not fan on teleporting, but we do have a Rockman, which would work really well for us, and we can't afford it. And it's good for a lot of events as well. And we have a clone bay, that works very well with it. Captain, do you have any strong feelings about what we get here? I am creeping towards teleporting. Terrible shops this run, says Belcac. Well, it is what you make of it, but yeah, some have been outright awful. I like that teleporter. I think it looked good on the ship, says Captain Chumro. So we purchase it. Nothing really worth selling. However, it does mean that our rock friends have a new calling. I'm gonna shove you on there for better or for worse. No, I don't think so. Wetter, you got pretty good with firing, right? We'll have Gexer and Grum work together on the teleporting. Wetter says, no, let me operate the guns. Alright, you're on the guns. Pulsar is dangerous, very dangerous, but it's dangerous significantly mitigated if you teleport onto enemy ships. Then again, if it knocks out your clone bay, that's pretty bad as well. Let's go for it. It's Dennis Wolf, the traitor. Yeah, Stealth C is still good. Oh, this blows. Oh, this super blows. I'm looking, I'm thinking. And I don't like anything I'm looking at here. Alright, we're just gonna have to make do. We are going to have to shoot that thing and hope that those shields come off. Oh, for the love of God, come on! Oh God, there goes our shields. Ah, and they're gonna get a hull beam on us, which is awful. Our weapons are locked up. Big time. Their overshield, however, is gone, and their crew suck. So we're gonna... Ah, that's a clone bay. Ah, it just gets worse and worse. Why are their shields not affected? They had an overshield, and it just nuked 4 off of it. This is really, really, really risky because they have a clone bay. And our weapons are locked up for 15 seconds. But we just have to go for it. Kill them. That was painful, but it could have been a lot more painful. Ah, no. Locked down our weapons for even longer. And another ion pulse is imminent. I'll go goodbye shields, goodbye weapons. Their shields are gone as well, but that's not good news for us. Although it's down for longer than our weapons are, we might be able to get one pot shot off on their clone bay. Speaking of, get to work on that clone bay immediately. There is no time. It's got to go. Oh, no! It's got to go. As fast as possible. Kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them. Yes! That was awful, but we made it. And for our hard work, we get the Hull Smasher Laser Mark II. That is a lot of damage, but perhaps more importantly, it's a lot of scrap. Let's protect our ship. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that shield's just gonna get nuked by the pulsar, but it's okay. Normally, I would murder Gexer and try to get a fresh version of him. However, there's a significant risk that that pulsar could wipe out our clone bay and kill him off, so we won't. Instead, we're getting out of here when the going is good. The going is okay, so we'll go with that. Let's get out of here. Alright, we've got a trade here. 6 fuel for 2 drone parts. I don't actually like the deal that much. Then again, running out of fuel is a real game ender, and we don't need that many drones. How do the captain and crew feel about it, though? I always want to give them opportunity to mutiny against them. Wetter wishes to ignore this. JJ says it's truly rubbing it in. Fuel is king, says Sputty. Wants to take it. Chumro says bad deal, don't. Oh wait, no, he says, no a bad deal, take it. How very confusing. Regardless, we have 3 for taking the trade, so we're taking the trade. Now, Gexer. It's time to become one with the airlock. Can't have into the airlock without somebody going into the airlock, can we? Is the new gun better than what you're currently using? Yes and no, mostly no. It requires more power. 3. Takes 15 seconds to charge up. Now that's already pretty bad. These together are more malleable and can knock down even a level 4 shield target, synergizing well with a mini beam. The thing is, a Hull Smasher laser does more damage, but I would probably rather liquidate it into scrap. Unfortunate, I know, but we gotta go with what we got. Okay. Captain, not ex-Captain Doctor, but brand new Captain Chumro. Where are we going? To the Manti or to the rocks? We just hit up the Engie, so it's a pretty diverse route that we're taking here. What'll it be? Grumfunk is advocating to go to fellow friendly rocks. Rocks use lots of missiles. We have a great anti-missile setup. Chumro, acknowledging that he doesn't want such an easy journey, says we're going to go to the Mantis, who specialize in boarding. Boarding. Alright, let's hope we have enough fuel in the tank to make it through. Not sure if this is enough, JJ. What do you think? Manti? Manti and Pulsar? Or Manti? We're gonna go with these two. The Manti don't have missiles, says Chumro. Spyput says we have a Mark II defense drone. Okay, these guys have a big laser, a big... Oh, sorry, big beam, big laser, moderate rocket, and that's not a lot of fun for us. And they're trying to get away. I don't like any of that. What we're going to do is worry, honestly. What do I do about that? If we maintain both of our shields, say no to dodging, say no to clone baying, say no to teleporting, we can get our weapons going, but the defense drone still suffers. Believe that the shields can hold and the defense drone can kill everything that comes. Uh-oh, they both came at the same time. That's really, really bad. Ah! At least it's only 1 damage, so not all is lost. Can't afford for them to get away, so we have to target that. Okay, question is what else goes down. I don't know how good their shields are, but let's take care of that weapon. Nice, that's better. They can't dodge as well, nor can they charge up their FTL, so this is good. We're going to get rid of their shields, and then get rid of that. The volley isn't that bad, because a 4-shot is almost guaranteed to take care of anybody's shields. And a mini beam will do 2 to 4 damage, and it all charges up inside about 10, 11 seconds. So this weapon setup, although I hate it, is honestly not that bad. But I do hate it. Let's make no bones about that. He hates it. He also doesn't like the lack of reactor power. And that's starting to become a bit of a problem, so we'll charge it up a bit. The exit is in a god-awful place here. Regardless, I'm going to take the low road. Right, you find a rebel automated scout floating near this beacon. Despite its pristine condition, it's deactivated. 17 scrap guaranteed, or we take the fight. It has some kind of ion and what looks to be a single heavy laser, as well as some unknown drones. It's impossible to say how this is going to go, so I couldn't tell you which is better. Doctor wishes to download, as does Wetter and Gexer. Chumro is also saying it's download a clock. It immediately fires up, however... It's a really tough one to say, but I think we're just going to tough it out. Oh, no, it has an attack drone as well. This is actually pretty bad. I don't like it at all, but I don't have what it takes to get the defense drone going, or do I? Attack drone can really confuse a defense drone. Hold your breath, everybody. I'm going to go for the offense here. Yeah, I'm already paying for that. Don't miss more than once. You're not allowed to. Knock out that, please. Good. Perfect. There. Sadly, we're still locked up in terms of shielding, but it'll get better, I swear. Nice dodge. Yeah, it will get better. Let's focus on stopping them from dodging and stopping them from shielding. Nice. That was worth the 2 damage that we took. Very worth the 2 damage we took. Investing in defense drone would have been a risky strategy. Not the worst one, though. Alright, let's just ensure that those weapons don't continue to muck us over, and the next volley will kill this thing, because it can't dodge at all. It's victory for Tanner. Thank goodness. How are you doing on the weapons? Pretty great, in fact. No, I'm not cocky enough to give you a freebie on the level up there, but your next encounter will certainly give you a level up. 31 scrap, very welcome. Distressed bacon, a sun. A sun, but a guaranteed battle. I quite like fighting next to suns, to be honest. Because it screws over enemies often more than it screws over us. I miss the repair arm, says Marsange. Don't, it would have brutalized the amount of scrap that we have. Who knows why the Mantis would venture so close to the sun? Perhaps it makes for more of a challenge. 2 Manti and an NG, and they're about to board us. It's worth noting that we could board them, but they do have a medibay. Check that medibay, as I say, and that time won't be on our side if we do that. Their weapons are pretty good. Similar to us, it's a death by 1,000 cuts setup. Oh, swell. Give us that fight. I don't have sensors, so if they hit us, I don't know where. Bit unfortunate to lose our mini-beam, but... And now we can't dodge and the doors are down. Doors are down? No, that's a bad thing. Go and fix those doors, please. Whilst I strongly consider killing their crew. They're fixing rather than putting out a fire there. But those manti are not enough for... Those manti are too big of a threat for us, essentially. There, keep that going. Good opportunity for a kill here, so we will get that kill. There goes our oxygen, but that's okay, I suppose. And, our doors are on fire. How do you feel about going for the kill, guys? I'd feel pretty good, so go for it. Please go and deal with that fire. Doesn't already burnt itself out. All dead, and would you look at that? Kirkner was aboard, and he's willing to join the crew. Swell, I don't know how he got over to our ship so fast, but he did. Well, Kirkner, please go over and deal with that fire as soon as you can. Oh god, it's here as well. Slugman, get on it. Let's bring everybody that we can back before that ship blows up. The weapons are on fire. Please go and deal with that as well. Good. Kirkner, since you're uninjured, you're going to go in there. Wetter's back on the weapons. Grumfu's just going to hang around here for a bit. You're getting back on those shields. Is our ship on fire anywhere? Oh, yes, 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 it is. Okay, please deal with that as well. Just in case the fire spreads there. Take care in venting it. Okay, out we go. We'll hit up the distressed bacon first, before that fire comes in and ravages us. Okay, would you look at that? There's a satellite defense system. Since we have an NG, we get the blue option here if we promise to help. However, what kind of admiral would I be if I didn't offer the crew the opportunity to throw out Chumro into the airlock and secure captaincy for themselves? Promise to help, says Spy Puts. Promise says, Doctor, help, help, help. Wow, such good-spirited people. We promise to help, and thanks to an NG, he can repair it from a distance, and 41 scrap is a ridiculous amount of scrap to get, but it is what we got. Grumfu. You're going to be working those doors for a little bit, I hope you don't mind. Remember your positions, everybody, and let's get a name for our latest rocky individual. Who's it going to be? Sounds like quite a few people are ready to smash, but I see Havson saying they're off their rocker, so welcome aboard. Okay, everybody's a bit banged up, but I don't quite want to spend all of this scrap just yet. Maybe a wee bit invested in reactor power, because we struggle a bit there. That allows us to max out engines and have weapons, and if we need defense drone going, we can kill this and 2 engines and still have both of our shields going. Good enough. Let's keep going. Okay, your ship would make a mighty fine prize. Prepare for battle. 3 manti. Oh god, look at those weapons. They're not nice weapons. If they let this thing charge up for 2, we have a volley of 5 coming our way. I guess on the plus side is they board in straight on our boarding party. And what that means is that I'm going to actually switch these guys out so that the rock takes the bulk of the manti attack. Okay, good, they're not charging it up. So it's only going to be a volley of 4. We, however, can give them a volley of shut that... Oh god, what?! I don't know who they have on their pilot seat, but I want him. Okay, that's not good. And check that medibay. Okay, mini beam's down. Don't like that, but sometimes you just gotta deal with it. Get that fixed on the double, please. It's more vital that we keep the charge lasers ready to rock and roll. There we go. Damn. Didn't take that down, though. That's the real problem, and it's about to become a problem again. Come on, we only needed to dodge one. Right, I think we're going to kill the crew here. Oh, we're going to try. Okay. No more dodging, pretty please. You know what? Forget this. Prepare to retreat. No, you don't get to retreat, you scumbuckets. I spy a fire. Wetter, I don't care what you say, you're going in. The fire is your domain. And I'm sure they want to run away. But that's very unfortunate for them. There we go. Salvage what we can. 37 scrap. Not too shabby at all. Back to positions, everybody. Whew. I'm feeling the burn from the lack of that upgraded clone bay. The whole crew is really bashed about. But it's a big expense to upgrade it. It's hard to justify. Let's take the high road. Mantis ship running. Wasn't that Kazak? No. Kazak does not flee. Mantis ship is pleased to see you and fires up its weapons system. Fortunately, unless that's a very ill-placed firebomb or an ion or small bomb on shields, this is a ship I'm very happy to see. We can pluck away at it all we want. The clone bay gives me cause for concern, but it's something we can deal with. I don't like Gexer being the one getting up front there. There. Now, let's not have him spring back to life when he dies, and he is about to die. Oh god, these Manti guys are great at dodging. And give them that for free. There, they can fix that, sure, but the question is, how well can one expect a... Ooh. How well can one truly expect an NG to manage that? Potentially pretty well. Well, let's get that re-op. Oh god, what if they take out our clone bay? Wouldn't that be funny? It would not be funny is the answer. Let's not entertain that thought. There. Set them on fire. What a death. Oh, what a death for you. It's not really what Gexer was signing up for. And we could save you, but... yeah. Rip him apart with your bare hands, Havsen. Wonderful job. And for that we take 3 fuel, 35 scrap, and we feel damn good about ourselves. I bet Grum wishes they were back in the front line. Maybe if we end up with a firebomb some way, somehow. And would you look at that? There's a store, which might make those dreams come true. You know, I saved up all this scrap for a reason, and it's not just the hull repairs. You have scrap? Quickly, come, dock before the warriors see you. It's a Mantis trading post. How nice. These are really good for a boarding run, but I feel that... well, okay, I don't actually like reconstructive teleport at all. Backup DNA bank is really cheap, so I'm not keen on that. Actual weapons, I'm very, very keen on. The problem is we don't have a lot of space for weapons. Pike is really good, but it's twice the price of mini beams, so can we really justify it, given it's not going to do that much more damage? Well, it could do. Depends. Pike is pretty good, but I'm not sure if it's worth it at this point. I'd far rather have something to replace charge... yeah, this charge weapon, and none of these fit the bill. Pike to replace the mini-beam? No, I don't think it's worth it. Anti-personnel, anti-drone and combat, all not worth it. Charge ion, definitely not worth it. Sensors could be considered worth it. But we do have a slug. As long as the slug is alive, the sensors might not be worth it. We're just actually going to buy Fixer Nuppin, and then we're going to get out of here. Ooh, right, that's a point. We have the hull smasher laser. Goodbye. We'll check out the distress, then something around here, then go for the exit. Oh-ho! We're being overrun by some sort of giant alien spiders. Are we going to send in the crew to help, safe in the knowledge that we have a clone bay to save their life, or are we going to leave them alone? Dr. Massange, coward even when he's not in captain's seat, says we leave them well alone. Leave them alone, says Gecker. Leave them alone, says Havsen. Wetter says that he fears no spiders. Grum thinks that rocks beat spiders. Spyputs says leave. Chumro says we have Clone Bay. Send in the crew. So despite the fact that we have a Clone Bay and attacking the giant spiders being a freebie, the crew are too cowardly to actually go in. And that means Chumro has to go down with a fight. It is time for the second mutiny on the worst ship in the game. Here we go. Mutiny 2 for Charlie C, as always, and I do mean always. Captain killing half the crew is an option. This would give Chumro the opportunity to root out all the cowards that infest Stealth Charlie, but it could be the crew's time to lynch Captain Chumro. You took the peaceful option last time. There's not going to be any peace this time. Right, our options could well be... what's going to make the most sense here? We could switch out 3 of the crew members. They won't die, but they will be replaced by other people in the chat. So, for example, we'd kick out Doctor, Wetter, and Spy and have 3 fresh people in from the chat to take their spaces. And the captain would decide who gets killed there. We could have no pause in the next sector. Ever a popular option, but perhaps too popular. We could also beeline the next exit beacon if you think things are going too well. That will shatter our economy. These are the choices, and they're up right now. If you're watching, place your vote. What's quite interesting to me is it always seems to be that the ones that get in early maintain that lead. So maybe the people that click the fastest are able to push forward their favorite option. Killing Captain Chumro is popular. Oh, it's very popular, but switching out 3 crew members also has a charm to it. Captain killing half the crew has fallen by the wayside. It's either lynching of the captain, or we're going to kick out 3 of these mutinous crew members. What'll it be? It's the battle between the people who want blood from the captain, or at least as much blood you can squeeze out of Chumro's circuits, or they're shot to be on the crew instead of these. It's a good choice for the captain if he kicks out 3 mutineers, but pretty bad if he gets lynched. It's coming down to the last few seconds, and I'm not seeing a sudden surge for the death of Captain Chumro, so there we go. Sea Fusion attempted to tip the scales, so did Execravite. Let's get some numbers on that, shall we? I wish I could show the numbers on stream. I should set something up that makes that easier to see. Switching out 3 crew members actually had the popular vote by quite a bit, but Sea Fusion and Dr. Marsange and Spyputs and Gexer and Havsen all dumped on the murder of Captain Chumro. Since Captain Chumro will remain in office, so to speak, I think that might be vital information for him. I also don't see any of his beloved crew dumping anything on simply switching out crew members. Armed with this information, Chumro, who are you going to eject from your team? Once you do, I'll pick 3 people from the chat to be brought on. It also means that since the captain remains in his captain's seat, we will be fighting those giant alien spiders. And look at that, our team stays in control. Before long, we've beaten them back, and the station owners give us 4 fuel. I know a previous captain who would have literally killed for that fuel. Okay, who's getting ejected? It's up to Chumro. Get rid of Grum, Gex, and Doctor. Grum is gone, Doctor is gone, Gex is gone. We're going to pull 3 people out of chat. 1 human, 1 rock, 1 mantis. Who do you want to be? Kane wants to make a return as a human. Interesting. Kane's last flight was a hell of a journey. Could he do one more as another human? Chumro simply says, I don't stand traitors. Okay, who else is going to be in? We have Krochnane, who wishes to join in as a rock. Welcome aboard, Kroch. Who's going to be our Death Machine Mantis, though? I'm trying to find someone who specifically says they want to be Manti there, other than a Return of the Irishman, but that might be what we... Yeah, why not? Let's have... Grum tries to rejoin in as a Mantis. I like what you're trying there, but it's not going to happen. Irish, you're back in. Okay, with this reshuffling, our ship is none the weaker, but we have a lot of unknown elements here. We booted out some people that we knew were mutinous, but are these new ones going to be as loyal to the new captain as he hopes? I don't know. But with Stealth Charlie, we need everything we can get, so Chumro better hope so as we continue to jump through. We know a lot more about the area, I reckon... Captain, it's time for another decision. Do we go distress, store, exit, or store, exit? Or the big balls choice, exit, blank, store, distress, store, exit. I'm not sure if robots can even develop balls big enough to make a move like that. Alright, new crew, if you trust in my authority, I'll trust in you, says Chumro. Giving out trust for free is not a good idea. Just pick the worst decision. Save some time, says Grum. The thing is, I'm really bad at measuring these distances, and I'd hate to have to blame myself for it. Chumro insists on taking the most amount of jumps. Alright. That is a captain's decision I can get behind. Okay, there's a simple message here. Equipment for sale. Are we going to hail the ship, attack him, or quickly prepare to jump away? We can board them, so if they're killable, we may well be able to steal whatever they had for sale. But maybe it's a really nice weapon that we want to buy. Irishman wishes to hail. Havsen, wishes to attack. Chumro says we're not cowards. Kill them. Okay, seems like there's 3 for kill and 2 for hail, and another one coming in for kill. So, time to attack. Attack him before he can attack. Okay, well, oh. Huh. Well, I'm glad they have very few crew, but that's a lot of rockets. I hope they fire in a disjointed fashion. Max out evasion, work on defense droning, and hope that they are not the same. I hope one is an Artemis and the other is a not Artemis. If they attack at the same time, we're in a bit of trouble. Uh-oh. Oh. Ah, come on, you could see that coming, man. Okay, well, with that at least, we can go boarding, but check that medibay is what I often say. So we're going to take another pot shot before we do anything. Because at this rate they could well run out of rockets, and that would give us a good advantage. We could also do some damage to them. Sadly we didn't set any fires there, but... the defense drums saw that coming, come on. Right, that medibay of theirs has to go so that we can pop in and give them what's for. Okay, it's got more levels than it seemed. Minimize the damage done to the actual ship and get stuck in. Did we set it on fire? We did not. And they've run out of rockets? No, they have not run out of rockets. We're still gonna go kill them. Get dodging just in case. I swear, it just sometimes goes, nah, forget it, I'm not gonna bother attacking, and thus it does not bother to attack. It's rather bothersome. This could be a problem for us. I mean, it's a problem that could be undone by shooting them a lot. But it's also a problem if our clone bay goes down from an errant rocket. Oh, what a lad! Havsan manages to duke it out. No life signs remaining, we take a rocket, a bit of fuel, and 24 scrap for our troubles. I'm highly impressed by that. But there's fixing to be done. That friendly fire, there wasn't a lot friendly about it. Well done. I'm going to give you a reward for that. It's a one-way ticket into the airlock. Whew. Actually, that was a pretty low haul for that. And we took a fair bit of damage, but we'll make it through. Well, best of luck with these jumps. They won't be fair. Yeah, medical airlock indeed. I'm still feeling the lack of reactor power, so I'm going to plug one more in there and then keep on going. Okay, we have a pod. We learned that it's Mantis. Are we going to jettison it or pry it open? We have a clone bay. It doesn't matter if it's operational or not. It will save our life if we pry it open and die. There can be a human inside. There can be a Mantis inside, or there can be a very angry Mantis inside. If we jettison it, we just pop it out, no problem. Pop it open, says Havsan, as does Kane and Spyputs, and Wetter. Take on the pod, we have the clone. We pry it open, and oh, a rare survivor of Mantis captivity. He's calmed down. He bursts out of the life pod screaming, claws his way into a corner. It's all a human's good for, right? He's good on shields. Better than our slug, actually. Alright, there we go. Might be nice to have a bit more vision on the ship like that. That way it almost feels like we have functioning sensors. Kane is already alright on the engine, so that's okay. Alright, who's this disgusting human going to be? Hopefully we can jettison him as soon as we have a better alternative. And Darius is saying, I smell awful. Perfect fit. As long as we acknowledge it. Okay, the exit beacon is overrun, so this is already not going to go well. I think rather than doubling back into pain, we're going to take this, then that, and then go to the exit. Let's hope that store has something amazing, like cloaking. You spot a Mantis ship hunting in the distance. Are we going to aid the civvies? Chance for double reward, or steer clear of it? It has a big, bad rocket, but that usually detracts from its ability to have other offensives. Offensives? Sure. Detracts from its other offensives, and since we have a defense drone Mark II, it's almost a hard block against it. Aid, says everybody, except the smelly human that we brought on board. Keep that well in mind, Captain Shumrow and crew. We have had runs before where traitorous crew have arranged between themselves a mutiny. Just remember that one. Or be inspired by that one. It's all entertainment to me. Right, it's not the biggest Mantis crew I've ever seen, but we will have that defense drone popping up immediately, and we're going to have to do some damage to the ship before we start picking away at it. Oh, I don't like that at all. Irish, get in there and save our beloved Captain. I wonder if I can tease you out into here. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah, well, no skin off my nose. I don't want to kill the ship, so let's minimize the damage like so. Nice shot. And if we can do this, which we probably can, because I can't dodge this. There we go. No more cloning for them. Guaranteed. And now we can injure them with a small beam. And then we get crueler yet, and we jump in and kill them. Nice defense drone. Now, you've already mastered the art of firing weapons, haven't you? So there's no benefit to plugging shots away at this thing. We'll just kill the last mantis and feel really good about it, and since they can't regenerate, we get actually a pretty poor haul. I'm surprised at that. What do the civvies have for us? Oh ho! An opportunity is what they have. Jorlak wishes to board. Now, if we do that, we could make a certain transition for Andarius, or indeed any other crew member who really wants it. Could be that Kane is tired of his fleshy cage and wants something a bit more cold-blooded. Andarius simply says, "Free me from my shell." Wetter says, "Toss out the stinky human." Chumro wants to take on that mantis. That's 3 for 3. We need one more person to pry on in on this one. Andarius says, "DDR blind." What? Anyway, we're taking him on. Farewell, Andarius. Gone forever? Sounds like a good deal for me. Welcome. Well then, Habsen, you're just gonna stand guard. Actually, stand... Wait, where's our shield worker? Oh, that was you, right? Looks like you're back on the shields there, Slugman. Okay, this is quite agreeable. Remember your locations and let's go. You read shell instead of smell. I read what he meant. Let's keep going. There's a store here, and if it has cloaking, we're well on our way to victory. Perhaps we can find some wares here. They do not have cloaking. They have sensors, battery, mind control, extra crew that we don't need. Defense scrambler with our another freaking repair arm. Did I get some kind of weird seed here? Basically none of this appeals to me at all. I don't like this. We're going to get a bit of repair. Actually, we're going to max out repairs given what we're about to jump into. Mind control is nice for boarding. It gets real messy real fast. And we only have one bit left. I would quite like that for cloaking, but it might be that we got to do that anyway. Well, you know what? You never see enough mind control runs, so let's get it. Oh man, that means no hacking. It means we're so weak. Oh well, let's do it. With that, what else do we need? I could really do with better engines and better reactor, but I can't afford both. Might just have to go for the reactor at this point. Fuel, fuel, fuel. We don't need more fuel right now. I'm probably going to go for this so we can defense drone as well as other things here. But still, mind control, boosting it. No, we'll go with this. Okay, best of luck on that exit beacon, everybody. Chumra wanted sensors. No, I like our lack of sensors. We'll keep it that way, unless Spyputs decides to die. We must survive long enough against this 3-shielded, massively armed ship. Which is a little unfortunate for us. Oh, they can board too. Well, fits them into D. I have an idea. We're going to save up. We're going to gas these fellows. Great news for us. They're going into there. Get over there. And then we should be able to deal some damage to him. We're not going to board, heavens no, that would put us at a liability. Just get straight in and start killing them. how this is going to work is, please say no to those attacks. Gonna mind control their pilot so they lose a lot of dodge. Then all of these should hit. Well, most of them hit, and that gives us an opportunity to mini-beam them. Yeah, screw it, 3 is fine. Painful, I know, but think how much more painful that could have been. Uh-oh, they're about to hit us with the everything. Don't like that, and I don't like the clone bay being down, so get on fixing that ASAP, please. You too, Kroch. Alright, there's only space for 3. Well, that'll have to do. I'm going to defense drone up here. Because it may help. It does help! Wonderful. And we're still getting the heck out of dodge here. Nice! Wow. That did a lot more than I expected it to. At this rate, we might even destroy this ship. Oh, well, goodbye to those drones. Nice try, but not nice enough. ASB is target locked. We have a 27% chance to dodge it, but I feel that we've come this far. We need to destroy this ship. So we're going to take it like a champ. Oh, we dodged the small bomb. I have a feeling we won't dodge the bigger one. Oh, that's going straight through us. That looks like it's going straight for the weapons as well. We leave no survivors, says the captain. Okay, well, we also leave no people living in that clone bay. At least they can't dodge this, so guaranteed kill. Okay, Captain, we got 1 extra fuel. Who knows, that could be what saves us in the end. We have 3 more sectors before the last stands. Are we going to the Mantis homeworlds in an attempt to find and secure Kazakhsplacht? Or are we going to the Uncharted Nebula to show off our massive amounts of stored fuel? Of course, what do you think no survivors meant? Jakes his comrade. And Darius, who is a newly transformed human mantis hybrid, says, take us home. Chumro says, mantis, all the way. As I hear the sounds of air gushing out of that, attack. Okay. You two are going to have to fix that up fast. Good, now let it air out a bit. We'll have our friend tell us when it's aired enough. Alright, Shumro, you get on that then. Get the Manti ready for boarding. Everybody back to positions. The Manti are really beaten up though. I have a feeling that this is what prepares them for boarding. Neither of them are that good at combat anyway. If we're going for Kazakh, we need a better clone. I'm well aware of that. Level 1 teleporting and level 2 clone or medibay is needed, but we need another 22 scrap to upgrade the clone bay. Hey crew, any of you guys want to mutiny and be the new captain? I bought a bunch of extra bits and I want to see the captain's head in a pike, says C-Fusion. Don't know what he has against Chumro, but he certainly has it. Right, this might actually be Kazakhsplat, but it might not. Yeah, whatever. Can't be scared of everything. Let's go for it. Bollocks, it's Kazakhsplat. Okay, well, we won't be saving him. Weird alien hacker time. Can't believe we get him in the first jump when we don't want to. He has a massive crew of 5 very angry Manti, and his weapons selection is a little worrying for us, but only a little. At least they don't have a clone bay. Right, first off, gas them. Second off, gas them more and kill them in here. Good, they're going straight for that. Now, how are we going to deal with this? I need those weapons annihilated ever so slightly. And I could try to gas them out. Good, that took care of their mini-beam. This thing still needs to charge up for a bit. Should be able to kill these guys before they teleport back if we're lucky. Excellent. Now I'm going to mind hack you so that you don't fix their weapons. And hopefully they kill each other. Back to everybody's positions. And whilst they're all sitting there, I'm going to shoot them. Yeah. What an unfortunate way for you to go. But it is how you go. There we go. There are no life signs. We appear to have won. Thankfully, with our teleporter, we can teleport additional crew over and check for survivors, and we find Kazakhsplat slumped in a corner dying. Will we put him out of his misery, or listen to what he has to say? Since we don't have the upgraded clone bay, we can't save his life. That was suck luck, but also good luck. We might have not gotten Kazakhsplat at all, and that would have been pretty grim. On the other hand, if we'd had just a little bit more scrap, could have saved his life here. Take him on board, says Chumro. We don't have an option to take him on board. Havsen wishes to put him down, so does Krochnane. Everybody else is wanting to listen, which is the closest thing to what Captain Chumro says, so let's listen to what he has to say. In his dying moments, he gives up the location of his secret stash. You strip the ship, wondering what other secrets went with him to the grave. Yoink. Okay, well now we have a secret stash to go for, and a store, but we don't have anything to sell, so I'm not super keen on the store. At least not yet. I think if we make this jump, then the store. And then maybe we'll get a bit of extra scrap and might find something really good there. Alright, intruder on deck! A young mantis in a charred uniform is teleported on deck, begging for sanctuary from the Engi. The Engi are offering something up if we give him back, or we could side with the fugitive, but it might be a trap. He might try to blow us up. And if he joins us, somebody else would have to shed their skin to turn into another mantis. What will we do? And Darius says, get this scum off my ship. Sput switches to... No, they made that decision on the previous one. Irishman wants to get rid of him. Krochnane wants to give him back. Havsen wants to side with a mantis. Wetter thinks the bounty sounds nice. Chumro also wants that bounty. Sounds like we're going for the bounty. It's not my favourite chocolate bar, but since they're often left over in a celebrations tin, it can be good to like. Off he goes. Wait. The ship responds with a completely unintelligible message. The young mantis jerks to attention and assumes a battle stance. It was a trap! Just as well we didn't side with him, or else he would have blown up a bit of our ship. Right, they have a clone bay, so even if we kill him, they're getting him back. They have glaive! Holy crivens, that's not good news for us. Like, whatever the opposite of good news is, it's what we've got right now. Let's dispose of him, get you guys out of there. Make sure he doesn't run into there either. Turn off the oxygen, and... Oh! Shh! Nasty words that I don't say on stream. We have no shields. This really is a trap. If that hits our weapons, it's going straight for our weapons. Okay, we need to shoot while we can. Those weapons have got to go. No, it's not going for the weapons. Thank God it's going for our clone bay. Mind hack their guy there so that they don't... Oh, shoot, they have a high-level defense drone as well. This may knock something out, may not. I'm going to focus as much on their weapons bay as I can. That's all bad. Okay, let's do this. In the hopes that we start a fire in their medi bay. We did not. Okay, he's dead, but that doesn't mean that's good news for us because, as I said, they have a clone bay. And their glaive is about to give us a very, very, very bad time, so let's Take it out! Okay. Okay, now they can't get their guys back alive either. Okay. This we can survive. What else is going down? I'm not terribly fearful of that. We need to deal some damage to these guys. Yeah, we very specifically need to damage the crew so that we have an easier time when we go and kill them all. I sure hope there isn't a fire on that that ship now. Because we're going in. It's one thing that a mantis can't tell us. Not a mantis, a slug. A slug can't tell us what's going on in that regard. We're getting a bit mulched here, by the way. Oh, it's okay, we'll win. Down they go. How powerful is that guy? Pretty powerful, but we'll win. I'm slightly worried that they could hack our shields and then hit our clone bay with that, stopping us from letting anybody live. However... Oh, wow, double kill. But we do come out on top, so good job. It's all stripped. We get everything we need. And I think it's high time that we upgrade that clone bay unless there's a store next door. There is. Let's give the store a shot first. Hit the hacking. There was only one hull left, and I wanted to take the ship intact. Oh, by the way, off you go as well. Whew, okay, let's hope that store has all the goodies we could ever want. Stores are never traps, so it's okay to go there with somebody still being healed up. For a little scrap, you can take your pick. Sensors report this unmanned rebel supply ship is malfunctioning, stuck in vending mode. Lovely. Drone recovery arm is a strategy in and itself, but we have a lot of drones, so I'm not really wanting that so much. God, we just cannot get ourselves any weapons, can we? And I don't count Combat Mark II as a weapon, it takes way too much power. Yeah, now we get the cloaking. Go figure. Right, unfortunately our crappy selection of weapons is going to be what we enjoy. Shield recharge booster gives us 15% faster shield growth, which can be very nice. Can be, especially against the flagship. We already have long-range scanners. We could certainly get another augmentation. Shield booster, goodbye, says the captain. Very well, Captain. Otherwise, though, nothing of this jumps out at me. And we will upgrade this. I've been too worried about it not having enough power. Because a single shot taking something out leaves it very vulnerable. And the passive healing on everybody would be quite nice as well. Because currently, at only 8 healing per jump, it's a lot of jumps before Chumro is fully operational. An errant rocket could take him out. Okay, let's keep going. This is on hard difficulty ATP, it always is. And the mutinies make it all that much worse. Small military outpost, few freighters nearby, mineral rich. 3 manti there. We really need better shields going along. Defense drone could make us more or less invulnerable to attack here though. And I like that idea, so we're going to go with that. Otherwise, I'm going to disrupt them for a bit. By making them kill each other, or not. Okay, well if they want to come right into the arms of our manti, then that's fine by me. They do have a medibay, but I have a plan for that. It's called Check That Medibay. And since the defense drone's knocking down all the projectiles, the halberd cannot do damage. Okay, good, we have one fewer enemy to worry about, and since you're actively trying to heal that... Wait, did they board us? They boarded with their NG? He's very, very dead. And they can't dodge very well, so let's slam down like so. And this is an opportunity for our rocks to get in there and deal some damage to the manti. The rocks don't see enough action these days. The Manti are already softened up, so it's no big deal. Wonderful. Stripped. That was clinical. And we have the Defense Drone Mark II to thank for that. One of the better finds that we got in all of this. Okay. I'm not sure if I want to spare our Manti like this. I think I will. I'll have a little bit of hope that they might live a little longer. Jump, 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 and then we'll do what we can before the exit beacon. It's time to get all the enemy ships that we can. Righto, yet another inactive rebel ship. No drones, no hacking, no nothing. Just a... That looks like a halberd beam and an ion blast of some sort. What are we going to do? 22 guaranteed scrap, or more if we... Potentially more, potentially less if we blow it out the sky. Download, says the Irishman, and Darius wishes to strip. But the downloading crew is in command here. Again, if they don't come to an agreement, we must go for mutiny. And a third one on this ship could be pretty grim. We download, we fail. Oh, I didn't see that hiding there. They have an additional shot. In that case, defense drones coming out once more. Drones are fine unless you have 0 of them. No point fueling either of those, and that is useless as well. Let's take it down. Now, with our setup, if level 2 shields is enough to okay. Try a little harder next time, please. Level 2 shields is enough to reject a shot from the... there we go. From the halberd. Ah, Christ, but level 1 isn't. How did we not take down that ion blast? Granted, defense drone doesn't always work its magic, but that was a poor show from it. I wasn't paying attention to it, if you're wondering why I had no idea. There we go. Damn defense drone, you've let me down. Again. Alright, I can't even dodge, so just destroy the thing. There we go, a lot more scrap. No successful download and a little bit of damage though. Let's go to Kazakhsplat's horde. JJ Ho-Ho and C-Fusion are both demanding more blood. They want mutinies. We need choices for that, and we need our crew not to agree with them. This could be a problem. Those lasers are going to mask our defense drone from taking out the rockets. Regardless, I'll have it active. And if we mind melt somebody there, we could actually make it 3-on-3. Irish is a bit banged up, but that's okay. No, I'm going to have a volley first, so... Uh-oh. They're trying to board us as well. That is not good. Okay, right, we need to make this come together. I'm going to shoot down their... Their what exactly? Med bay. And we're going to focus entirely on boarding them. Hack you, so they lack a lot of dodge. Take that out. And beam away their everything to maximize chance of fire. Hope to hell, that's only a level 1 medibay. Level 2 is acceptable. Whatever you think of it, it is down. And we're just going right on in. Kill them all. That defense drone is working miracles. Which is more, these guys here are just asking to die. And I am only too happy to oblige. Glad we have that shield recharge booster. Alright. Fun's over. Kill them all. Amazing, and all because of Defense Drone Mark II. 4 fuel, 43 scrap, and a massive smug look on our Fizzog. Good job. Irish came out of that alright, and Darius, you smell, so into the airlock with you. Someone out there turned up the volume just to hear that crunchy noise. An educated guess, perhaps, but how do you know? Alright, groovy. That was a great jump. Let's hope for many more like it. Ah, well now. We got 45 scrap, and trust me, I'm happy about that, but I'm not happy at Ion Stunner being our weapon. Our weapons are so weak. We desperately need stronger weapons. Otherwise, boarding will be our only hope against the flagship. You overhear Mantis comm chatter. Agreed. The next ship is your turn. Good hunting. They don't see us. Are we going to attack this ship or remain unconcealed? That looks like a jewel or a burst laser, so 2 shots and a heavy for another shot and a rocket. They have a medibay. They can teleport. So it's not going to be a rollover fight, but I think we'll be okay. I smell blood. Attack, says the Irishman. I mean, in general, I'm sure that's true. We kill them, attack, conceal, says Krochnain. Hevsen also says remain concealed, but the captain wants to kill, and he's got enough backing, so they're going down. We're burning through our drones here, but it's kind of necessary to not take untoward damage. It's quite a crew. Since they have level 3 shields and we can't afford to miss, I'm going to hold off. Hopefully they go... Oh, that's a nice place for them to go. It's a very nice place for them to go. Now we can attack them in here, if we so desire, and I think we do so desire. Good. Gas them out. And get them killed. Although, who would I rather go in there? Probably you. Feel like I'm missing something here. Extra dodge. We're about to make our shot, and once they break through that door, close up the other doors. They got their rocket off, damn, so that's going to probably come and give us a bad time. Take care of their weapons, and mind hack their pilot, and take care of their ability to heal themselves as well. Nice! Rockets down. We got all the shots in, and we can do quite a bit of damage to them. Swell. Let's kill these guys. We did not kill them fast enough. That's a shame, but they cannot heal themselves. Back to positions, everybody. They're going to try to fix that. Good for them. Unfortunately, it's not good enough for them. We still have mind hacking going. Let's try to make some shots hit with it. Good. Very, very good. Hurt them lots. And then make them suffer. Oh my, they're coming over here, are they? All dead, all stripped. Even more fuel. Lucky us. Oh, right, it's probably not good for you, and you're doing alright, so I'm going to get you out of there. Close up. Get the oxygen flowing again. Just let everybody breathe. We have a lot of scrap. I'm tempted to get oxygen upgrade because we keep dropping oxygen. But we need better shields. There's a lot of things we need. Where's the store? A ways away. Does burning through fuel really connotate the right idea when they just have 3 whole ships worth of it? Come now. The fuel situation's fine. I want everything, honestly. Stealth Sea just starts out at such a deficit when it comes to scrap that at this moderately late stage in the game I still feel that we're a little tight on the stuff. Better shield would be nice, says the captain. I'm inclined to agree, but it comes at many costs. And I would really like better dodge as well. And I'd like to mind hack better, but 1 seems to be doing us okay so far. There, that's what we'll get. How's that? Now if we need defense drone, we can take our pick on what needs to go down for it. Right, the stream of clicks and gurgling comes in a comm from a hostile Mantis scout. Universal translator might be on the blink, but the intent is obvious. The intent that I see is check that everything. No medibay, no teleportation, very low amounts of crew. And I think with a well-placed mind hack, these guys are going down. Still don't like those rockets though, so... burn through those drone parts. I always end up with more of them than I need anyway. It does have a clone bay, I don't disagree with that, but let's start by not having them shoot us to shreds, please. Well, they have an NG, they'll fix that up in no time. I still don't want to be shot to shreds, though. It's a good start. I'll give them lots of things to fix. I think I injured them all as well, that's good. Well, whilst they're busy duking it out amongst themselves, and we no longer have actual weapons to worry about, we can remove all of our shields, maximize dodge, jump in there, and kill that NG. Uh-oh, that's not what I was hoping for. I didn't want a fair fight. Well, if you insist on being fair, I'll insist on shooting you a couple of times. That's what I think of you and being fair. Down you go. Oh, right, yes, the clone bay. I have already forgotten about it. Well, feels good to be on top of the entire ship here. There we go. It's down. Wait, I thought they managed to clone somebody. Still, they're all dead. We take everything we can manage. And our crew comes back. Happy as a pig in muck. But the happiness is not long for this world. They're getting gassed. Or rather, lack of gassed. More fuel that we desperately needed, says Dr. Marsange. Yeah, we are burning through it, apparently. Jokes on you, says Darius. I enjoy suffocation. Come now, the Smashcast stream was several hours ago now. Could be yet more jumps to make. We need to grab everything we can out of the universe. Useful respite? I think not. We have two options. Well, we have a number of options. 1, 2, and then rebels. Or 1 just out of here. So do you fancy 2 jumps plus rebels, or 1 jump and no rebels? We go for the 3 jumps, says Chum. I think Chum's gone mad with power, personally. But I'm the Admiral, I'm a long way away. Ooh! This is an automated merchant. Refill this vessel with fuels. It will supply you with drones. Do we want 2 drones for 3 fuel? We were burning through fuel, weren't we? Accept it, says Havsen. Kochnain says reject. Already a split. How's it gonna go? How will this evolve? Accept, says Kane. Accept, says Captain. Accept, says Irishman. That's enough. We make the trade. Couple more drones. Let's keep going towards that exit. That wasn't a good one, but every jump gets us more score. Who knows, this could be the ultimate score run. Sadly, though, this ultimately led to nothing, and now we have to deal with the rebels on the way out. We're going to want a bit more power for this. Yeah, well, let's go for it. With a hull like this, we should be able to survive. We must survive long enough to jump to the next sector. We're powering everything into our level 4 engines. That Vulcan will take forever to charge up. Actually, if we just do... Oh God, look at that. We have no chance of getting through that. Just disable the weapons. Not even worth shooting. Just hold out and we'll be okay. We'll be even more okay if their weapons guy is on the blink. Oh, and that was a good place from our perspective for them to jump into, because it's a lot of death for them. That's not the way around I want you guys, though. Let's do that. I don't want the Manti taking unnecessary damage, since they're usually first ones in. I'd far rather the rest of the crew take damage, because they're not the ones that are regularly getting fought. What? I can't believe it went that way, but they managed to nuke our defense drone. That rocket's going to get another shot on us. Well, this is more painful than I thought it would be. By a considerable measure. Right, let's get the heck out of there. Captain, will we go to the slug-controlled nebula or the uncharted nebula? It's your choice, and your choice alone. Either way, we get an unidentified civilian sector before the last stand. We go for the slugs, says Chummy. That we do. Damn, we took a lot of damage there. Okay, the slugs developed an ocean planet where the ability to telepathically sense other organisms is more important than sight. Today they use this ability to navigate unfettered in the depths of the nebulas they inhabit. Could you guys go and take care of that, please? I need to worry about what to do with this. Chumro, you're going in. And Wetter's going to help you. Where's the oxygen in there? Close that up. Oh, no need for that, is there? Look, just get it fixed on the double and go back to your old jobs, and then everybody's okay. Well, there's a store. If only we hadn't spent all that money on upping our ship. There's some distress. I think we'll take the low road for a guaranteed encounter and go for that store. We need real weapons. We can sell the ion stunner, but I think it's only 12 or 15 scrap. And I'll sell the charge laser if we can have anything better, and this is 27 scrap. I would even sell this if it really boiled down to it for a better weapon. And I'm not fussy here. Glaive, Vulcan. Vulcan's actually a bit crap without backup weapons. It's like a tank, needs infantry to back it up. Mantis attack ship. Looks to have been hunting slugs. Rare test of honor for the mightiest Mantis crew. Sounds like something my defense drone can hard block pretty well, but our weapons are completely offline here. Let's change that. One saving grace that we can get 3 weapons for 4 power, which is pretty economical. What are they gonna do? Not a bad place for them to be, actually. Let's kill them as soon as we can and hope that they don't get a chance to heal. Ravage them. Nice. Okay, damn, they got out of there. However, they're going to go and heal, and that's very, very bad news for them, and very specifically not for me. Wait, did they actually? Well, one of them got back. Okay. I don't know how strong that medibay is. I guess we'll never know. It's like Chief Iron's alive or dead. Perhaps we were never meant to know. Right, they can't dodge that very well. What they can do is get zapped. Man, that's good. That is very good. If we can continue to dodge these and just have these guys kill each other, much to my delight. Great. In you go, lads. Just clean up. Wonderful. All stripped. Very, very good. The Irish smell pretty bad. On an unrelated note, we'll leave this Mantis where he is. I don't need to throw him out the airlock. I'm sure he'll get healed with a couple of jumps. Because this is probably empty, and there's a store there. Might not be empty, though. We never know. Easiest boarding of my life, says Irish. Okay, oh my. There are a few more vicious beasts in the galaxy than a slug with its back to the wall. The faltering ship armed with fire weapons uses a remote hacking tool to disable your door system. They're gonna burn you out. Oh god, they've got glaive. I am greatly amused by this layout. They can hurt us, but it's not likely. That's a lot of slugs. What's our best option for killing them? They have no healing and no way of cloning. I have 3,000 bits ready to pay for the separation of Chumro's head from his shoulders. Somebody make my day, says Sea Fusion. Interesting. If there's ever a mutiny, Chumro is probably going to die, but not necessarily. Could be that people want to go against the aristocrat here. Trying to figure out how to deal with this. Their weapons are not a big threat to me unless this manages to coincide a hit with that. And even so, it's not a lot of damage we'll take. Maybe 3 at worst. Don't want to waste a defense drone on preventing just that. Oh, not a lot we can do until our weapons are charged up anyway. They're all slugs, so we can't mind hack them. We're only going to use our mind hacking abilities on ourselves. What we can do is throw our people in here, and as long as they don't knock out our clone bay, there's no long-term risk for their lives. So that's what we're going to do. Just get in there and kill slugs, and if you die, then you're going to come back and have to kill some more. That was good. That was very good, in fact. I'm going to knock out their weapons, a bit of their shields, and their ability to dodge. Or that instead. And I always need to stop them from mind hacking us. That keeps them nice and busy on repairs, and allows the Irish and Dendarius to slaughter the slugs one by one. Please, my sluggy friends, by all means. Ah, that's grim. Managed to slice through them there and then as well. Grim for them, I mean, not for us. Heavens no, we're on cloud 9 here. Is that it? Surely there's more killing that you can do, Andarius? Don't let me down now. This fight would be more interesting if their shutting down of your doors actually made you unable to move around your ship, but I think that would be overpowered. Can't believe we've almost killed them all. And by almost, I mean, I can't believe we've killed them all. Stalwart. Extra fuel, extra rockets, a staggering 51 scrap. And back we go. That will make this a very good store if it has some actual weapons. A huge slug teleports from nowhere onto the bridge. Before you can open fire, he spreads his wares. Couldn't we open fire anyway and just take his stuff? Oh, this is the worst store I've ever seen in my life. Non-offensive drones. I don't count beam drone as an offensive weapon. This is garbage. Sheer unadulterated garbage. At least we can get rid of the Ion Stunner. Ion could be good for some events, but I think it's not going to be good for any events that our NG can't handle on his own anyway. We need other stores, and we need them now. Backup battery's good, isn't it? Yes, but I keep forgetting about it, so I don't want it. It makes playing more cumbersome, and I don't like that. I'm going to get a bit of repairs while we're here, just keep us in the green while we can, otherwise we're carrying on. I am moderately tempted, actually, to get system repair drone. He's really cheap, and he could make a bit of a difference. Nah, we'll save up our scrap and hope for a better store. We'll maximize our jumps in the hopes of finding another one. Come on, slugs are wily people. Surely they want to have another store. Okay, advanced rebel automated ship is stationed near a small rebel space station. We don't know what's inside it. It's got level 3 shields and mind hacking, and ion, and either a burst laser or a regular laser. Avoid the ship, says Andarius. Avoid, says Havsen. They are trying to trigger mutiny. There's no doubt about it. But Chumro, Irishman, and Kane all wish to attack, as does Wetter. Oh god. Spyputs, Krochnain, Havsen, and Andarius, half the crew wish to avoid. Now, I don't think it's because they think that's the best option for this run. They are trying to trigger a mutiny. Fortunately, when it's split in half, Captain gets the swaying vote, so we will be attacking. But Chumro better watch his back, because the crew that he hand-picked is out to get him. We attack. Right, and we are not putting up with any of that mind-hacking nonsense. I will have their heads, says Chumro. We'll see about that, because there's somebody who very specifically wants you dead. Oh god, I don't like this! Those attacks are going to murder our shields. Let's try to remove some of that. That's not the best way. This is the best way. Just as well I switched those out, otherwise Mini-beam wouldn't have been able to... Oh god, our clone bay's on fire. And now it's destroyed. And our mind hacking is out of commission as well. Let's fix that up. Who's currently mind hacked? Uh-oh. Our pilot. That's a little important for not getting shot. I wonder how strong their mind hack is. I won't know until this is fixed. Good thing we have level 2 piloting to maybe save us. It's alright, it's alright. Let's just have you dodge now, pretty please. Back to positions, everybody. We can get our charge laser active once more, but I need those weapons taken care of to a degree. Close that up and fix that up when we can. Hope that they don't... well, they can't dodge, actually. That's a bit better, but not amazing. Nice dodge. Very nice dodge. Okay, down it goes. It can't possibly survive that. Risky. Captain, go and fix up the clone bay. We get 38 scrap, and the station has halberd beam. Finally, an actual weapon. Halberd beam costs a lot more to operate than mini beam, but it does a lot more damage, so we'll be having it. It has a longer beam, and it does twice as much damage. Now, you can thank Captain Chumro the NG for getting that, or you can still try to have his head. If it had gone the way of the others, we would have avoided that and would not now be in possession of a halberd beam. Unfortunately, I have to spend actual scrap on operating it because it's an expensive thing to run. Hope there's not a store next to us. Ah, there's a goddamn store next to us. Okay, I'm taking this fight, then that store. Does that mean I have stuff to sell? Yeah, a mini beam's not worth a lot of money. I would like something to replace the charged laser as well, because that is worth money if we sell it. Okay, we've detected some worrying radiation coming from your medical unit. Perhaps you should take a look. These guys aren't engineers. They are, however, stuck in a bad place for them. They can get through us, but it'll be difficult for them. Very difficult. Oh god, the clone bay is inactive. It's not a no-brainer to go and attack them then. Good thing we have the halberd for this. We'll let them come into here and just slaughter them with all these guys. It's no biggie. They don't have a clone bay, so it's not a big deal. No point in mind hacking, it won't do anything for us here. Whoa! Don't like that. We need to be able to dodge some of these, or else it's good fight, good night for us. Again, clone bay's offline. I'm not going to risk our crew by sending them in there to die, unless we're able to somehow murder a lot of these guys. But observe the difference in power. Blah. Sizable fan of the halberd beam, me. Does mean we have to wait a bit longer before we get our volley in, but the same volley tenderizes. Excellent. 57 scrap for our troubles. Now the store can start talking, and I hope its language is heavy ordnance. You can't hear it, but I'm screaming internally. What the loving warm embrace is this? No weapons. Well, goodbye mini beam. I swear, if we have to fight flagship with 2 charge lasers, I won't be the happiest bunny around. Alright, well, gotta keep going. Righto. This is all the same, and we go for the blue anyway, so pump in the extra power. And empty hull, but 37 scrap. If you're new to this, you might wonder why sometimes we take a boat and sometimes we don't. If there's a blue option, and it's a no-brainer blue option, we just take it. Stops it being flow breaking. Okay, this isn't very nice. They're suffocating us. We are now on a time limit to defeat these guys. However, the clone bay is operational, and they are but pathetic slugs. So, fire, single. Okay, we are immune to their damage, but not immune from the lack of oxygen, so get in there and get killing. some very advanced hacking tools, but our advanced hacking tools hack and slice. While we're here though, let's just not have those weapons pose anything resembling a threat, and I also want to hurt you and stop them from having functioning doors. That should allow us to get them killed. Well, maybe, maybe not. Irish, how violent are you? Come on, Irish, don't let me down. Be better than that. There we go. All dead, all back to normal, and scrap for our troubles. And let's please have some breathing, except for you two. You smell pretty bad and you're full of mucus, so out the airlock with you. Oh, you know what does have oxygen? Their ship. Everyone to the teleporter. We're fine. I talked about upgrading our oxygen ages ago, but I never did it. We never needed it, apparently. Jake killing the Irish every jump like this isn't heaven for him, I assume, says Dark. Come now, there's no need to spell it out. We have a lot of excess scrap. I'm considering upgrades here. We can still squeeze out more dodge out of our engines, which would be good. I don't really need better teleporting. A bit more power is nice, and I like having better doors. That'll do us for now. This ship's getting really tasty. The only real downside is the crap that we have that passes as weaponry. We need this specifically switched out with anything else. You spot a rebel ship in the nebula. Will we try to engage? We could definitely fight them, or we could stay hidden. Depends how much we want this fight. Depends how much people want to mutiny. Chumro says we're going for the blue. And Darius what's number 2? Havsen says stay hidden. Krochnane says stay hidden. Irishman wants to go for the chase. Kane wants to go for the blue. It's pretty split. Wetter moves in and says blue. Sputz says number 2. It is real split, but I'm spying 3 on the blue. And that's the captain's 3, so it's the one that we're going for. D-Lover is calling them a bunch of cowards. Very well, let's get on the blue. As soon as they see you, they make a run for it. You squeeze what you can out of the malfunctioning sensors. We don't have sensors, but regardless. They have a clone bay, they have overshield, they have a lot of things that's going to be problematic for us. Oh, well, they also have hacking. Let's not get hacked, please. This could be a difficult one for us, truth be told. How are we going to handle this? Our mind hacking is probably the best option that we have here. Oh, come on! It might be very, very difficult for us to defeat this ship. Think about what we have. It's not a lot. I'm gonna mind... Oh yeah, that blocks mind control. We can't even hit everything. I have something that passes for an idea here. Good, we took that down a bit. Now let's hope we can hit all 3 of these. I should be able to if their captain is mind hacked. There, and then we can get in. We can prevent the hack. We can just prevent their ship, essentially. There we go. They're trying to make a getaway, but before they do that, they say, take everything, forget this happened. We've injured their engines. They won't make a fast getaway, so we're not under any time pressure. We've murdered their drones, their hacking, their oxygen, their shields. They're limping. What are we going to do? No surrender, says Wetter, except, says Havsen. Kill them, says Andarius. No surrender, says the captain. Don't accept, says Kane. But Krochnen says, ach, the poor laddies. Accept. No, we do not accept. But these votes are getting more and more marginal. We need another halberd shot. Best of luck. Don't like that. They're going to get their overshield in before I can hit, aren't they? Wow. Lucky, lucky shot. And down they go. 41 scrap and a drone part. So we got a drone part back. Lovely. No additional stores, so we're going to get a bit more reactor power because we always seem dry on that, and keep going as I save up in the perhaps unwarranted hope that maybe someday we'll find a store that sells weapons. That was jump imminent as well. What, really? Already? There must have been some pimped out engines. No news is not necessarily good news when it comes to Slug. If they're watching, they don't seem to want to confront you. Fine by me. We'll take as many jumps as we can before the exit. We need weapons. Okay, a black market weapons trader spins you. Now, before you make your vote on this, allow me to explain. If we kill him, there's no guarantee he had a weapon. If we mind control him, we don't get the option to fight him. So if we mind control him, he will offer us a weapon that we still have to pay 45 scrap for, and it'll be a random weapon. But we'll be robbed of the ability to fight him. If we fight him, there's no guarantee we get the weapon. Tough call. Chumro wants to kill them. Wetter and Irishman and Andarius all want the blue option because we need a weapon. Krochnane backs up the captain, saying attack them. Havsen wants to mind control. Spyputs wants to mind control. I'm afraid, Krochnane, we're not going to be attacking them. You may have tried to back up the captain, but the captain's head is likely going to end up on a spike. But that's the thing about the votes. No one person controls it. There are apparently 405 people watching now, and maybe the 3 people that are watching on Xbox can't vote. I don't know if it's broken there. Still, there are people out for Chumro's blood, or oil, or circuitry. If you think he doesn't deserve that kind of treatment, you could weigh in. Whatever the case, it's time for the 3rd mutiny for the worst ship in the game, the Stealth Sea. As always, if you believe in the captain, maybe you want the captain to kill half the crew. Or maybe you want to kill the captain himself. Kill Captain Chumro. Now, normally, we put in 5 different options for this, but I can't help but feel that this is a grudge match. Now, maybe Chumro will die, but if Chumro is to live, I won't be satisfied at anything short of the murder of 4 of his crew. So there are only going to be 2 options. Make your pick, and be satisfied with your choice. The poll goes up, and it goes up now. Righto, the first vote is for killing Captain Chumro, and it's evening out. The captain killing half the crew surges up. Someone somewhere wants Chumro's head on a spike, and there are people there that want to back the poor guy and have him slaughter half the crew. Slaughtering half the crew will undeniably be a much, much harder run for this. But think about what Chumro has done for us. Gotten us additional weaponry, found the halberd beam, made all the right choices that have secured what will be the first victory for Stealth Charlie, the stealth ship with no stealth and no shields, and basically no ship. It's as even as they come. Dark Young says you engineered the entire crew to vote against him. What can I say, Dark Young? I am the humble admiral. God, it is even. It is absolutely even here. What comes out on top? By 2 votes. By 2 whole votes. Captain Chumro remains in command, and they will slaughter half the crew. Chumro, the choice is yours. You must kill 4 crew members, and because the captain has survived, the captain's word is law. We will attack this ship. That is what he said, right? I'm gonna have to go back and check this. Chumro says kill them. Very well. Now, before we get into this, we need the 4 people to kill, and Chumro may want to know who voted on what, so let's check the results here. Did any of the crew members vote for killing the captain? Andarius and Spyputs and the late Dr. Marsange all invested pretty heavily with bits into that, and on points we have Krochnane for the captain killing half the crew. Oddly enough, I'm not seeing any of the crew there. I'm seeing Joe Pro, though. Joe Pro tipped the scales. I'm amused greatly. Right, the question is for you, Captain. Who dies? Maybe you said, but I don't see anything. I really don't see anything. And we're not going on with this until people are dying. They will be introduced to the airlock, and that'll be the last they see, and we'll have to take on this ship with half a crew. I imagine it's a pretty difficult decision, right? We have people that are well trained up and a good diverse set of crew member. You can't trust the Manti, but the Manti are your boarding strength, and boarding is really what makes this for us. Kill Andarius, Krochnain, Havsen, and Spy. Kill Andarius. I've lost it already. Krochnain, Havsen, and Spy. God, we're killing our only censors? Well, that's very unfortunate, but for all of you folks, I'm afraid it's into the airlock. Now, we've got a fight to win. Let's go. Oh, they're gonna board us. I'll check that medibay, I suppose. Okay. At least they're just crummy humans. Dump. Those rocks are going to take forever to kill. Right, I'm going to mind hack their pilots so that we can shoot their weapons out at least. Oh, jings. Well, at least I got it there, but I need more than that. I'm going to try to hurt these guys as well. Clone Bay is off. People are dying. I know. No mercy. None at all. Igar says, sorry, Jake. I spent 20,000 points to make this run harder for you. Hey, come on. It's Stealth Charlie. Nothing is going to be easy. This is the second time this season I've been killed off by a margin of 2 votes as Andarius. Brutal. It's what you signed up for. James, did they get that back online already? Man, I miss having a crew. Wasn't it great having a crew? Let's go and board these buggers. God, I don't know where they are anymore. Still don't like that thing existing. Aha! Alright, you win. Here's some equipment from our stores. Leave us alone. 3 fuel, a drone part, and 21 scrap. We only have 9 fuel. Remember when we had lots of fuel? Well, Kane, Wetter, Churmo, and Irish, the 4 remaining. What's gonna happen here? Chumro says no surrender. Kane backs them up. With such a small crew, that's all we need. I don't like that weapon still being operational, so let's take it out. We can repower our clone bay and get our measly crew back in there and fighting. What's left of their crew? Okay, we strip it for 40 scraps, so we made about what we would have spent on a weapon there. Let's hope there's a store that thanks us for that. Get back on the weapons, I know that's your strong point. And Irish, you're on the shields for now. This is what we need. I'm glad we upgraded our doors when we did, but oh god. This crew feels really skeletal. Really, really skeletal. With this new and improved crew, I might be able to get my Season 2 redemption. Well, Chumro, you've got the floor. Tell us about your Season 2 run for those that weren't around for it. Whilst I weasel my way out of not remembering. This is tough. But we'll keep it as it is for now. No, don't be foolish. Buy some extra power while we can. You know what, I'm going to keep that mutiny thing open, just in case it gets overwritten by something else, so that I can see what caused all this, because I am so amused. Because your poll results get overwritten every time there's a new poll, which is kind of sad. Can I also see? No. Bear with me here. I want to savor this moment. You wouldn't take that away from me, would you? I gotta open this 4 times just so I can see all the breakdowns. Kill Captain Chumro, kill half the crew. Great. Long may that never go away. Recht, slug vessel. It's obviously made a big score and wants to test its new armaments. If their big score is a charge laser, then I've got some very, very bad news for them. I can't see who's on the freaking ship. You have no idea how aggravating that is. I'm going to mince their weapons and go in and kill everybody. Post a screenshot and put it on Discord. No, some people might not like the fact that they're voting and point dumping, and that isn't so ephemeral, so I'm not going to do that. I could choke them out. No oxygen would be pretty grim for them. Let's do it like that. There. We almost have nothing to fear. Almost, but we do have something to fear. There. As long as we dodge one of those, we're safe. The problem is if Halberd also makes it shot. Wow. Nice dodge. Okay, let's go and get on in there. I don't fear these suckers. Aha, you have bested us. Will you accept what's in our stores in exchange for our lives? If we let them live, we might get ourselves a weapon, but it could be random. Also, might be crap. These are slugs we're talking about. Never trust a slug, says Chumro, who just airlocked one of them. They're backed up by the Irish. I wonder if Chumro has struck fear into the hearts of the remaining 3 crew members. Well, whatever the case, we're not accepting that surrender. And with that kind of damage, we don't really need to fear them, so let's get on in. This could be a little rough. Let's power what we can into the clone bay, rather. Unfortunate, but you're not surviving that one, I don't... Wow! Wow! That was incredible. Worst thing they could possibly do is get their halberd online just in time to destroy our clone bay as our people are dying. But all we need to do is teleport on and they're all dead. No, they did get it back online, but I don't think we need to fear anything here. Just get over there and kill what's left of them. Good dodging. Splendid. Kane and Chumro mastered the art of dodging, and Irish has mastered the art of killing things. No more life forms, we get 56 whole scrap, and trust me, that's very welcome. Back to your measly positions, folks, and let's hope we find some crew. Distressed bacon, I'll probably check that out shortly. I think the boarding crew is more motivated than ever. Gets them away from Chumro. All that big talk from Sea Fusion and Chumro's not only living, but they are triumphing. Pirate insignia on this ship without slug markings. Looks weak, but it has a clone bay. What are we going to do about it? Kill them, says Chumro. God, Chumro just sees blood. Their root kernel has been rewritten, and all they must do is murder. Irishman wants to keep their distance, but they might just be giving out a general warning about Chumro. Keep your distance. Still, we attack. This one usually doesn't have a lot of crew on it, but we won't know unless we board. Before I do, though, let's be ready. They can still hurt us if both these connect and Halberd comes and does some damage. So I'm going to knock out most of the things on their ship and then board. Especially this. That's what I was fearing. Okay, it was misaligned, so it wouldn't really hurt anyway. What's going down? No, not a lot apparently. Their clone bay is still operational, but that's nothing to fear. It's really nothing to fear, just get stuck in there. We kill them first. It's an NG. The NG won't hurt the Rockman, and we'll have you down with with Irish. There's nobody else. No, there is somebody else there, and they were trying to fix this, weren't they? Right. No. They offer you some of their cargo. It's a pathetic haul for this late stage in the game, but it could be another chance to kill Chumro. Depends how the crew feel. No surrender, says Wetter. Kane says don't accept. Irish says it's not worth it. And the captain says no surrender. But maybe he means no, comma, surrender. I don't think so. Tender eyes. Oh, it's a mantis that's left alive. Irish does not cut the mustard. Quality. 35 scraps a bit better. Still not great for where we are, but it's going to have to do. Maybe you can heal up. I don't want you dying too much because you are good with weapons and it's a shame for you to die. Let's hope that distressed bacon is somebody that is distressed by their overwhelming amount of goods for sale and they want to give it to us. Otherwise, we could have upgrades, but I'm saving the dosh. Oh ho! There's somebody fleeing rebel advance. They ran out of fuel. Are we going to hail them or ignore the camp refugia? They might have a deal. The deal might involve some weapons. Hail them, says Chummy. Everybody wants to hail. Maybe they're hailing Chum. Oh my, it was bait! Bait with a max level flak and an ion. That's not good news for us, especially the fact that they're able to cloak away like that. That means we are defense droning pretty pleased. We have lots of drones, might as well put them to use, because I don't want our shields being ioned when they're about to hit us with that flak. It's a pretty fast ion at that. Okay, I think we just need to charge up a big attack. There's no point boarding and killing. Well, there is a point to it, but I'm not buying it just yet. Yeah, I don't like that. That was 2 shots on the defense drone, and we don't really have anybody to repair it. So we're just gonna have to eat this and hope that we can murderize those weapons. Good. Very good, even. I'd like to take care of their cloaking, so I'm gonna do this. They did very well to avoid that damage, but we did very well to knock out their flak cannon. That gives us time to go and repair. You too. Wow, the autopilot dodged that. All hail the autopilot. Keep those weapons of theirs offline, please. There's still an opportunity to board and destroy here, because check that medibay. I'm going to take that opportunity. Let's go for it. We can mind hack as well. It's crummy humans. They are weak to our mind hacking ways. They're trying to shoot you in the back, man. Don't put up with that. Okay, battle to the death, Irish. Ah! Irish knows all about killing people. 54 scrap for our troubles, bit of fuel in the drone part to make up for the jump. And the refugee ship give us even more because they saw how we tore them to shreds. You've enjoyed yourself too much, Irish. Have a vacation on the house. Great. Whew. Irishman already says, I have a feeling I'm about to make a journey into the airlock. If you hadn't killed that guy, I would have shot him with a charge laser and the halberd beam if even that couldn't have made it. Okay, onwards to the exit beacon. We have a ton of scrap. God, I'm hoping for a store. Sea Fusion says, democracy has failed me. Was it really a democracy? Ah, fuel. I do think we're a little short on fuel here. But I turn to the captain and crew and say, which would you like? Just in case they are too disorganized to make a solid idea here and fall into mutiny once more, because Sea Fusion probably wants another shot. Irishman wants 6 fuel. I need more than that, though. Amazing. Chumro wants to buy 3. Kane wants max fuel. Uh-oh. What about Wetter? Wetter has all the power in his hands. But where is he? Where is Wetter? Rockman slow, says Rusty. It's Karma. Yeah, where the heck is Wetter? I need to make the decision here. Wetter says we're going for max fuel. Or maybe they mean that we're going to spend 6 scrap. 6 isn't really an answer, so I don't know. I thought you made the economical choices as M446G often, but oh god, no. We have 3 people saying that it's time for some max fuel, but Chumro only wants 3. That means it's a mutiny, and Chumro's life could once again hang in the balance, bringing us from 8 crew down to 3. But it might not end that way. You, the viewer, will decide. So, Mutiny 4 for Stealth Charlie. As is always the case, the captain could murder half the crew. That would mean killing 2 of our remaining 4 people on board. We could also, of course, lynch Captain Chumro. You don't have to type these out each time, it's only slightly a pain. It could be that the viewers think that's enough, they've been through enough, it's time for something peaceful, and we will peacefully elect a new captain from what we have here. We could, however, have no pause in the next sector, would spare some lives, would give us a pretty... Hold on, what's the next sector? Is it the last stand? Think about where we are right now. Oh god, I don't know. Oh well, whatever. No pause in next sector could be one of the options here. Or we could once again make a beeline for the next exit beacon so that we don't get an opportunity to bulk ourselves up. These are the options, they're going up. Remember, there are certain forces out there that really want Chumro dead. Which side are you on? There's a bit of love for peacefully electing a new captain, but there's that surge for killing Captain Chumro is strong. JJ Ho-Ho says it plainly. Chumro dies here. If you have a heart for sparing Chumro, your best bet is to back a new captain being peacefully elected. Chumro would be stripped of their captain's hat, but would at least survive. Captain killing half the crew is oddly unpopular here, probably because it's a near-on death sentence. No pause is usually a front runner, but not this time. New captain electing is surging up. The people that wanted Chumro's head got too complacent, and now it doesn't have quite the lead that it had before. It's balancing out a bit, though. Chumro still has a 20 or so vote supremacy over the election. Balancing out. What's it gonna be? New captain elected has surged forward. And above all odds, Chumro survives again. How does he do it? How does Chumro continue to baffle modern science and continue to function? I don't know, but he said we're buying 3 fuel for 6 scrap, and we're buying 3 fuel for 6 scrap. Who is responsible for this? Who could have done this? It was actually the popular vote was for Captain Elected. Got most of the voters and had a strong backing from Alpha Gemo, Sneaky Sicko, Camphor, and Kane on the crew as well. Whereas killing Captain Chumro was backed by Worm, Shill, Trashman, C-Fusion, and Darius, JJ, and Spyputs. But they couldn't topple the popular vote. God, I love this. But what I also love is the idea of having a new captain. Sorry, Chumro, but you're kicked out of there. Who will be our new captain? Kane could have another shot at being in charge. Funnily enough, we have never had two runs by the same captain coming to fruition in Chapter 3 or Season 3 of Into the Airlock. Wetter has stood by the captain's side this whole time, and yet, when they had all the power, they crushed the captain's hat. What'll it be? I didn't have the time, says Crochnane. He probably wanted Captain Chumro dead, but we do need a new captain. Kane nominates himself and he's backed by Chumro. Unfortunately, Chumro doesn't have a say in the matter. They were newly demoted. But Wetter is backing up Kane. Kane, on you go. We're going to lose 10 evasion points for this, but we're going to switch them out. Okay. Kane now has all the power in his hands and once again commands a ship. Filthy humans telling everyone else how to go, which means Kane gets to make the decision on where we go. Sadly, the only choice is civilian sector. Okay, let's get our act together. We need crew, weapons, and to get through here without dying. There's a store. We have a lot of things to spend. Let's just spend it and pray for not the suckiest store you've ever seen. We've had that twice already. Come on, traveling merchant. Oh, no. Just need a gosh darned weapon. Okay. Well. We're getting sensors because we no longer have a slug. We're getting a mantis because we dropped a lot of our boarding crew. We're going to get a minuscule amount of repairs just to bring us back up to green. Nothing to sell. I don't care what the new captain has to say. There's our loadout. Okay. We need somebody on the crew to be a mantis. Who is it going to be? Sea Fusion was in fast. And Sea Fusion has a lot of pent-up aggression against this ship and its crew. Buying a mantis may be our undoing. Who's to say? We are definitely bumping up those sensors a bit. Now again, we don't have the worst of ships, but god dang do we need weaponry. We need a store. I'm going to maximize jumps for stores. It's a lot of nebula around here at least. Yeah. If we get the piloting event, I'll be happy. We do not. We have intruders on board, but at least we got a freebie. And hey, we got some manti to deal with that. Wait, intruders? I see intruder on board. Wait, couldn't you make the doors a bit stronger? That would be pretty badass. Wait, there's more than just that. They're in the sensors. Uh-oh. Okay, I know it's a bit of trouble for you, but just run away, ex-captain. Actually, all of you just go into there. Not that route, you fools. There, bit of well-earned combat practice. Don't fix those up while you can. And back to positions. Chumro says, let me at him. I have a lot of pent-up aggression. Chumro, you're still alive. Not many captains who get voted out can claim that. Okay, I'm happy enough to get something out of that, but we need to... Oh god, if the store is there, that's bad news for us. Let's just hope it isn't. Well, it can't be there, but it could still be there. I don't like it. Take the high road. Okay, don't like this because they're trying to warn of our passing. And they're very well armed. We need dodge. We need halberd operational. There's a lot of things we need. Just hope for the best. Hopefully we can land our hit here. At least we can charge our own FTL drive. Chumro should be able to level up dodging pretty quickly. Same with Kane on the piloting. Okay, that's an unfairly long thing they had there. Get dodging. That was no... Oh my goodness gracious. You didn't dodge a single one. They are charging, Jake. We're just going to have to get out of here, unfortunately. Unless by some miracle they don't jump. Are you just allergic to dodging? There we go. Jump imminent. We're getting out of here. Otherwise they would have alerted the fleet to where we are. Okay, some illegal mining. Thanks to our halberd beam, we can cut them out and get a fairly healthy profit. No store there, so good. No regrets. We're going to carry around here. 1, 2, 3, 4 should be enough, and then we're going to make our way to our exit beacon. I'd like to explore more of the nebula, and we do have lots of fuel. I don't know what's worse, spending 120 bucks on killing a captain or failing to do it, says D-Lover. Whoosh, man, it's a bit soon. No relief. Big attacks coming in. What do we do? What should we do to help? Could get on those shields. Do have shield recharger after all. Could take out those weapons. Yeah, I don't like those weapons. Let's just have nothing to do with that. Hopefully it takes this out and not that. Good. Now let's further hope they don't small bomb that, because that would be the death of these two. And we'd have no way of dealing with that. We'd really have no way of dealing with that, actually. Maybe we could not give them the option. Difficult. Wow, if they'd done that, both our Manti would be dead by now. But they did not. What would the defense drone do here? Almost nothing. It would do something, but it would really just use up a lot of reactor power that we can't honestly spare. Well, that was pathetic. Okay, I'm not risking that ever again. Because again, all they have to do is hit that, and then our guys are dead. Very, very dead. I mucked up the timing on that, but oh well. No big deal. We're still doing damage. Their dodging is getting in the way, so I need to target dodging and shields next. Nice! Of course, now our dodging is shot, but that's no big deal. Gonna take this shot. Wow. Plucky little ship. Good thing it's not running away. Ah, there we go. That should be the end of this game. What? I shot their engines, and this can only have level 1 piloting, which I think is something like 25% dodge? It's something very low, however you look at it. There we go, that's the end of you. Down it goes, decent collection. Show me the shops. I need the shops. At least we have 5 crew, that's not too bad. Okay, this has caused problems before, but what'll it be now? There's a black market weapons trader. He's not a big threat because of our defense drone, but he does have an overshield. Will we purchase an unknown weapon, which we could make better for us by convincing him to make it a better deal, or will we attack the ship? Blue, says Wetter. Blue, says Chumro. Said blue before, and I'll say it again. Make me a better deal. Sea Fusion, knowing this, wishes to attack. An ion charger, probably the worst weapon he could offer. I will never install that on the ship, even if we buy it. Will we buy it or decline? Don't we always automatically go for the blue, says Pepper? Only if it's a no-brainer, and this is not a no-brainer. Decline, says the Irishman. Buy it, says Sea Fusion. You know, says Chumro. Decline, says Kane. Okay. Lost out in a fight, unfortunately. A store. We're going to hold out for it, though. I'm not going to take it just yet. Hopefully we don't die on the way, though. Intruders on board. I hate this. It's just a nothing jump. They're in the shields. Choke them out. Go on, Captain Kane. I know you want to get involved in this as well. It's all excitement for you, I'm sure. Let's get this fixed up while we can as well. They did a bit of a number on it. And back to positions. I hate that because you just get attacked and you get nothing for it. Imagine having an encounter with a ship and you destroy it and you get nothing for it. You'd feel awful. Which is exactly what happens on this awful encounter with an NG ship. You fight it, and it's like, whoa, whoa, no, don't fight. And then you're like, oh, okay. And you leave it be. It's disgusting. Okay, lots of nothing in here, which blows. thinking of taking the low route. Oh no, low route's a trap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of here. Store in 2. Okay, there's a small rebel ship here, apparently refitted for not combat. Do we fancy our chances against it, or are we going to avoid it? It might have weapons. And our manti are all but ready for combat. Demand the goods, says Irishman. Demand, says Kane. Avoid, says Sea Fusion, but Chumro says take their stuff. They don't want to fight, they're trying to make a getaway. That's unfortunate for us. But I think we could really make this one work to our advantage. Well, I don't just think, I know that. But we need to take this out, even though I want their weapons taken offline. Speaking of, I need that. Oh, I really need that. Now I can't mind hack the captain. Shoot. Well, we're just gonna have to shoot regardless. Fortunately, we nail them. And we need to take that out, or else they're going to make a getaway. And now, it's time for you guys to get involved. Forget it, I need the dodge, not functional view here. That wasn't very good dodge. That was awful dodge, in fact. Their FTL is permanently delayed. It'll be delayed unless they fix that, and they will not fix that. Speaking of not fixing things, let's just do this so we have less to worry about. And kill everybody that moves. Down goes our mind hacking. Oh, now they can heal. I did not agree to that. Now they cannot. Oh boy, getting squished in there, unfortunately. Uh-oh, what if they bomb this? That would be bad news for us, wouldn't it? Huh. They could still bomb us. They did not, but we can't dodge anymore. And I also can't really afford to do much more damage to this ship, or else it's going to pop. They're healing themselves up, unfortunately. Right, let's take a pot shot at them at least. Safe in the knowledge that they can't dodge. And then get ready to board them. I'm going to send Rocky Man at them as well, just so that we're fast to be able to shoot them. Just don't let them get that thing further fixed, please. There, it's down. We got them killed. Okay, that was a little messy, but we got them, and we got ourselves a system repair drone, which I did earlier say would be rather nice to have. There are nicer things to have, granted. You two did a great job. Go and take a break. Well, you know what? I'm going to spare your life wetter. I think better of you. Jake, I know you're done streaming Frostpunk for a while. I'm glad you understand that. Oh, there's more to it. I'm starved for some good snowy hell entertainment, and I remember a few weeks ago you said you booted it up in your downtime. Any thoughts of streaming it for? No, only when the new expansion is out. I have no intention of doing anything until then. I've done everything I can think to do in that game. I'm not going to smack it like a dead or dying horse here. Okay. I have saved so much scrap for this store. It better have the best selection of weapons I've ever seen. Scans reveal a large asteroid field. Will we go and explore it, or do we think it's too dangerous? If only we had rock plating for that. Explore, says the Irishman, always keen on new ventures. You know, like to the new world. That's enough for a majority. We check it out, and there's a pirate ship here with glaive. Not the biggest problem, because this does not fire often. We might even be able to board them and give them a bad time. It's pretty tempting, however, to get the defense drone just to prevent any untoward accidents. We are drowning in drones, so let's go for that. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill these guys. I'm not gonna kill the crew unless the opportunity presents itself. Too dangerous. I need to knock out that. Knock out that weapons system before glaive becomes fully operational. can, however, mind hack them, so we will. Oh, that's excellent. An asteroid hit them just in the nick of time. And now we can brutalize this ship. Okay, they wish to surrender for 4 rockets, which are useless to us, 2 drone parts, which we have plenty of, and only 31 scrap. How do we feel about that one? Starting to think we might be able to take them out. Their crew, that is. No surrender, no surrender, no surrender, but Sea Fusion wishes to accept, because Sea Fusion is here for one thing and one thing only. Their glaive is still operational. That's worrying. So is the fact that they have a total of 5 crew. Nah, too risky. We're just going to blow this ship out the sky. Is it really out the sky in this case? I feel like it is not. Whatever the case, that's one dead ship. Observe. Tudium. Been a long time since we destroyed a ship. 48 scrap for our troubles, and now the store we've been waiting light years for. I'm well aware that's a unit of distance. We have travelled a long way. Come on, biggest guns you've ever seen. Sometimes you just gotta hold out, and the world will give it to you. Glaive is here. Glaive, however, does not synergize with our current strategy whatsoever, so that's troubling. If we had hacking, that would be better. Be a lot better. Zoltan shield bypass is a shoe-in for the final phase, so I'm bound to go for that. I want a Zoltan, and I want another crew member. Glaive is an upgrade to your current laser, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, I'm getting it. There's no question about that. Which means goodbye, Halberd. I would love to run Glaive, Halberd, and Charge Laser, but will be useless against anything with level 3 or more shields. So that's, well, not useless, but it's very hard to... I mean, those two are amazing, right? If we had Glaive and Halberd, everything's dead, but only if we can take care of the... Wait, there might be another store. $37 missiles, Jake. Even Swarm? No, Swarm is weak. I don't like Swarm, and it uses 2 power, though. We're getting that crew, though. Not another Mantis, but we want Battery Man for power, and I wouldn't mind a Rock Man just for holding out our ship. Then again, more Manta is more damage when we board. Considerably more when we board. I don't have a good way of dealing with the crew if and when we board. I'm thinking. I might buy all the crew, but then I won't have a lot of money left over for the next place, and I want Zoltan shield bypass. It's great for the final fight. This is tricky when I don't know what's in the other store. Okay, tell you what. We're going to buy that man. Oh, jeez, it's too tough. We're almost certainly coming back here, but I need to know what's in this other store. Makes it easier to make these decisions. Okay, it's crap. An additional NG would actually be pretty good, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we bought an NG and a Mantis, that would be pretty good news for us. NG can help fix on the ship. Boarding drone's crap. I do not like boarding drone. I like battle NG here, and I like Graf in here. All right. I can't believe we're going to be fighting the Rebel flagship with 2 charge lasers. I guess stranger things have happened, but it's the best we got, honestly. We're going to have to sell Halberd. No need getting fixing. We'll get plenty of fixing shortly. Same with fuel. Okay, we need no fewer than 3 additional crew members. A battery man, a battery-operated man, and a battery-killing man. We have Vos Ra saying, I am the battery. I like that kind of confidence. We have Joe Pro, 99 no less, saying that they are the NG man. And who is our Mighty Mantis? We have Alpha Gemo saying they're going to slice the enemy up with their mandibles. There we go, back up to full crew. It cost us a lot, but here we are. Vosra. Chumro never really got that good at managing the engines, so your job is going to be on that. Chumro is going to be there. Joe Pro is going to be here. Alpha... I don't know, actually. No, Wetter's better on the weapons, then again. You're really good at that, but you are meant to be for boarding. We'll have you there, then. This is actually a very nice looking layout. I like it a lot. It's well set up for the flagship. I'm thinking we go here, then here, then here. We don't get the Zoltan bypass. We should be able to shoot it with charge lasers and glaives fast enough. And since we have mind hack, we can unmind hack, and we have plenty of crew to repair the ship. Oh yeah, we need to upgrade weapons for glaive. That's a must. And at this rate we could do with more reactor power, but the battery man was reactor power. Alright, we're not going back to that store. We're getting these last jumps, then we're out of here. Okay. Oh god, we could have another weapons store here. We don't know. Are we going to attack this ship to get to a station or avoid provoking it? 8 crew members here. And I really hope Kane has this one together. What'll it be, Captain Kane? Voss and Chumro both wish to avoid. The Irish wish to attack. Kane wishes to avoid. Alpha wishes to attack. Why is Captain Kane trying to avoid? Well, regardless, Voss and Kane and Chumro and Joe and Wetter all wish to avoid it. Madness. Kane knows how to dodge mutiny by playing stupid, says Dr. Marsange. It feels that way, doesn't it? Last chance to the store, but no, it's onwards to the last stand. Can't believe that Stealth C made it this far. Oh ho! Intelligent life form is on a nearby planet. Are we going to investigate it or ignore it? Do not overshot the murderous response. Well, we still have choices to make. It could be Kane's undoing. It could be Chumro's opportunity to get back into the captain's seat. Investigate, says Chumro, and they're backed up by Joe Pro, Irishman, and Kane. I keep forgetting Chumro's not the captain, but Kane wants to investigate, and that's enough. Okay, oh my. Horse-like animals. Will we communicate peacefully? We don't have our slug man to deal with this. Will we bring them on board because we're idiots, or do we simply leave? So I hate this event. I wonder if it's one of the first ones they ever wrote. Maybe an intern made it. Just completely lost the plot. Well, it's up to the captain and crew to make their decision. I made this mistake last time. Let's communicate, says Irish. Pro wishes to leave. It's hard to count for these more than 2 options. Try to communicate, says ex-captain. Communicate, says Kane. Fusion wishes to leave. But Alpha's saying it's communication time. Nope, large expressionless eyes. Time to leave and onwards to the last stand. Whew. Admiral Tully says, what's the meaning of this? He has no idea who would put together a stealth ship with no shields and no stealth. We explain our mission. We dragged our ass here through hell and high water. We get some restoration, we get some fuel, repair shop immediately, base nearby, 1 repair was immediately nuked. That's alright, we only need 1. Let's get there, let's try not to mutiny, and we'll shoot this thing right out the sky. He has no idea how no ship at all is standing at a comm request. Okay, this is our first chance to try out the glaive. Let's deal with this scout and see what happens. Can't board a scout. Our dodge is okay, though. It would be better if Voss had learned how to dodge, though. It's kind of tempting to farm a bit of dodge off it. Oh Christ, we need better shields. I don't need them, but I want them. Oh, well, no thanks to that. Nice dodging. Keep with the nice dodging. They're about to go away from us, so I'm not going to fire our attacks yet. Good. Not so good is that they're going to have a full volley on us, but we'll have a full volley on them as well. That's fine. We'll be okay. We just have to not miss with our own attacks here. Good. Not good. God, we missed a lot there. Do we glaive or not? Glaive will only do 1 damage. Oh, better that than nout. Could we please deal with this and not have Battery Man explode? Good. Enough, but you need to stay there for the fixing. At least the charge won't hit us anymore. Oh right, we didn't have people remember their locations. There we go. Whew, just in time to get our shields up and get a good dodge going as well. Good for Voss to learn how to dodge. We need that pretty badly. No, that's also not good. I like that. I like that thing functioning. Get out of there. Give it no oxygen. Get it taken care of whilst we decorate this thing in death. Oh, lovely. This is what we're talking about. Known to take some ships out in a single blast, don't you know? 59 scrap. We're well on our way to getting those better shields. Close it up. Oxygenate it up. Voss will be okay. Voss has to be okay. Ah, damn, the repair station... Wait, that repair station was always there. I'd still rather like it, though. 1, 2, 3, base. Or 1, 2, 3... No, let's not risk the repair. We make a beeline for it. I want the scrap to get the next level of shields, level 2 oxygen, and as much reactor power as possible. Anything left over goes into teleport and mind hack. We're still in a scrap deficit here. Alright, Rebel Scout turns to engage. They got a couple of drones, a big rocket. We can anti-big rocket quite nicely. We're just going to shoot it dead. If we can, that is, and I would rather like to. Please go for the rocket and not for anything else. Alright, mind hack on this guy, and then take it all down. Good, now Glaive can mince this layout of ship. Mince. In fact, with that... Oh, their drone took it for the team there. Their drone very much took it for the team there. But I'm afraid that's not enough. It's still going down. Ah, it's good. Makes me feel good. 54 scrap. Repair is still there. Can you out me on the shield, seeing as they're unmanned? Out me on the shield, since they're our shields are unmanned? Whoops. They were meant to be manned. Specifically by you. Right, another fight. More rockets. We have the drones, so we use the drones. Oh, right, you guys are meant to be there as well. Please remember that, too. Oh, I don't like that. That's Glaive not looking good unless we go and take care of that thing as fast as possible. Let's open the doors so that does as little as possible. But hopefully we can take it down, but probably not. Maybe not. Quickly now! Oh, crap. Kill that thing. Murdered by an NG. What a world to live in. Let's get those shields re-operational. You know, screw these. Oh, right, this is locked. I can't even power up Glaive if I want to, and I do want to. Well, if nothing else, we'll take a pot shot and try to remove some things. You guys appear to be lacking oxygen there. There we go. Go, 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 Glaive. That halberd of theirs is doing good. We need our shields operational again. Oh yeah, they're gonna send another one. I'll take a pot shot in this one out. There, and again, they get minced because that's what Glaive does to this ship. Known to take some ships out in a single shot. Pathetic amount of scrap, sadly, but we do get the repair. And we're taking that repair. Even though we don't need the repair, but I want the free scrap. The pinging noise, that was somebody leveling up. 2 hull points restored, we get back to the base, and if there's another fight that we can take, we will take it, because I want everything we can squeeze out of this. That's this fight. Oh wait, they're about to gain control over it. Bollocks. Making it a waste of time. Alright, we're gonna wait it out, I guess. There's nothing else that we can reasonably do. They're gonna gain control of both of those. Okay, time for the final upgrades. Shields are good. Reactor is good. Teleportation is tempting, but I think our best bet is just to shoot the enemy ship to death. We must get better oxygen. It might be worth saving on the shields and instead investing in other things. Okay, well let's think about this logically. We must have oxygen. If they hack our oxygen and we don't have it level 2, that's a hard loss for us. I think for once I'm going to not focus on killing the crew. Instead, we're going to mind hack the captain. And we only need level 1 mind hack for that. We shoot them, and we try to take care of as many shields as possible. Hopefully all 4 of them, but even 2 is enough. And then we glaive, and we glaive, and we glaive. We teleport in to kill both the lasers. So I might even want this leveled up a bit for less of a cooldown. We could do that. That would get a lot of things functioning. But we'd be going the whole way with only level 2 shields, and that's particularly brutal against the drones segment. Captain, what do you think? We could get shields and 2 bits of reactor. Or more reactor, faster teleporting. I'm thinking shields, actually. I'm not even going to bother with whatever Captain Kane says. Those extra shields are going to be worth so much. Captain Kane does, as it happens, want shields. This gimps our ability to use the defense drone unless we slack on other things, but that is an option. Especially if we're going to be shooting it, we won't need to teleport that much, but I still need to teleport a bit. Oh well, what can we do but give it a go? Come get some. Wait, there's still something that could be done. There's something there. No, too risky. Let's just wait out and have the flagship come to us. Not even fighting in the base. How many balls does this take? Okay, this is it. The Rebel flagship. If we're able to destroy this monstrosity, the Federation fleet will have a chance of finally having Stealth Charlie on the high scoreboard. This is not going to be a high score run. Not at all. I'm just satisfied to actually win with Stealth C. But we have to win. It's not done yet. We need to get onto there as soon as we can, but of course they get away, and we must not get hacked somewhere compromising. If they hack our shields, I'm retreating to the base. No questions asked. Oh, for the love of... Okay, that's perfect. That's actually perfect. I'm still going to keep you active. Sure, that sucks up a lot of our oxygen, but as long as we power oxygen, to level 2 that is, will be able to sustain that. Does mean we have to cut back on some things, but that's okay. Get in there, remove the ion. Jake does not like ion. So look, it takes our oxygen down a lot, but if we just double power oxygen, we get it all back in time for its next hack. The next one, I'm thinking of sending you alone into there. You will win, and then you'll destroy it, and there's no need for me to overly think about your life. I don't like the lack of dodge on this. I'm going to actually decommission our shields a little bit for extra dodge. And it pays off dividends already. Come on, get that out. I don't want to be dealing with any of that crap. Alright. Good. I mean, it would be better with better shields. Goodbye oxygen again, but we got all of our oxygen back, see, so it's no big deal. Okay. Still alive. That's a double fire now, isn't it? Get that fire taken care of. You take care of that fire, please. Sadly, it's going to be fed, but what you going to do? Get over there. The lack of oxygen in that room is going to hurt you, Chumro, but that's what you get for being a disgraced ex-captain. I'm going to take a pot shot here. I might miss. Or I might hit absolutely everything. Alright, get those rockets the hell away from my ship. Or tank the rockets, deal more damage to their cloaking and their hacking. Nope. Those rockets are going offline. Much like our sensors. Jake did not like that. Come on, laddie, get those sensors operational now. They can't dodge, so I have the opportunity to shoot them some more. And I don't like them cloaking at all. There! Take advantage and no dodge. Shoot them as much as you can. Next volley is a deadly one. Let's bring you guys back at least. Close that up. And then, good fight, flagship, but good freaking night. Down it goes. Alright, Alpha somehow survived all that. Didn't you, Alpha? Don't question it. Okay, that was pretty good. We only took 3 damage. Pretty damn good. This is what I signed up for. Send me in, says Alpha. Just as well. Right, they're running away. I was planning on making a cheeky jump there, but it's being taken over. Next up, drones. Jake doesn't like the drones segment. But we won't be hacked, at least, so we can spare oxygen power. Plunk it right into that. And basically just go for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 crew members. We won't be jumping onto this, so unfortunately that's going to be active. We need a defense drone functioning. System repair drone is not an option while that is going. We can, however, instantly take this out, which is a nice boon. Those drones are going to be killer, but we're just going to have to deal with it. Our strategy hasn't really changed. Hold your breath, everybody. We're maximizing dodge here. They're sending out another drone thing, and it's going to make it. Ah, it made it right in the oxygen. That's unfortunate. So what we're going to do is superpower the oxygen and just let him do his thing, because I don't care that much. And that is down, which is a good thing. Although, you know, I can care a bit if I send you guys in to deal with it. And then open everything up so that the oxygen can flow. It's a shame that that is down, though. Say no to rockets is my gut feeling here. So I'm going to target that so they can never dodge. And then, of course, mind hack them. Glaive gets in. All of them hit, because I planned this meticulously. And then we do a lot of damage. Just the sheer power of that thing. It's otherworldly. Okay, here comes the pain. Let's get those shields operational. I feel bad that border drone's hurting us quite a bit. Disable defense drone, get additional dodge, keep breathing. Institute system repair drone. He'll go and fix that. Well, I'd hope he'd go and fix it, but he doesn't. What a loser. Alright, this will be very painful. That's a lot of beam drones, so we need to get dodging like crazy. Oh, that was some damn good dodging. Also, they can't dodge, so let's give them this. That was marvelous. I go and let defense drone take care of that. I don't want other people getting injured for all this. They are dead. They are beyond dead. Get out of my system. Repair drone does not need a tile to stand on. That is incorrect. He can stand on a tile shared by somebody else. I think he has to make the destination first or else it doesn't work. Maybe something like that. Whatever the case, the ship breathes. The ship only took 1 bit of damage there. 1? Crivens. Nothing else to change out? No, not necessarily. We could get another bit of reactor power. Or, no, we're going to be counter-mind hacking with mind control. We might want to teleport people on faster. I don't think so. I think it's all about reactor power here. How are you feeling, Sea Fusion? If we just wait, I'm sure you'll heal up plenty. Plus, if we wait, we get to keep our defense drone Mark II. There we go, he's feeling fine. Okay, this is it. This is the coup de grace. They're going to board us. We do have a reasonably good anti-boarding team. They are going to overshoot us. They have overshielding, which is going to be very hard for us to peel through, actually. But we'll just have to do our best, Beam. Let's go. Some kind of super weapon. Right, straight away, let's not have our Manti kill each other. In fact, let's have them in separate rooms, so they're not even going to try to kill each other. We're going to constantly shoot at them. I may have to waste a glaive on that overshield. Defense drone, help us help ourselves. Is this where I regret not getting the oh, sweet. Just have them deal with that. Irish, go and save the captain. Captain kind of needs saving here. You two will be able to take care of that. I think Alpha needs to be somewhere a bit more central. Is there anything I'm forgetting? Probably, but this is how we gotta do it. Bit of damage there. Nothing too bad, just go fix it. It's no big deal. You two should go and fix that, but you won't. It's not a huge priority anyway. Oi, they're trying to take that out. I don't appreciate that. There mostly goes their overshield. There entirely goes their overshield, but I'm mind hacked. Gotta kill the crew, even though I want to board right now. System repair drone bought it, sadly. Some kind of super weapon. Wait, why are you still auto-attacking? I did not order that. Well, I did, but I did not order that. Swell, but down goes you. Unfortunate. And in comes more. I'm glad you're taking the fight there, but is it truly enough? Alpha's about to die. There's nothing for repair drone to repair. Get that guy killed, then you're boarding. I don't care how banged up you are. Get dodging now. Not bad. Not bad, although that does need fixed. And hey, I have just the repair drone for that. If they're engaged... No, it'll be repaired super fast. Just be ready to join in. Alright, take a shot for 10 on this. It's alright. It's enough to do this, at least. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does some damage. Irish is mind-hacked. Where's Irish? Oh god, right, I forgot you were even there. Alright, you get involved then. No, you're still going there. I don't know. Yeah, get over there. You're gonna board. I don't know. Actually, they'll slaughter you two. You're just too injured for it. There's an idea. Chumro, get out of there. Alpha Gamma, get yourself killed. Not liking all these attacks, by the way. Really not liking all of them. Down you go, as expected. You get Fixin' that. Fixin's your middle name. Yeah, I know. Now, we get you guys on board. And we resume the murdering. I'm gonna wait for the glaive beam to power up. Decent enough dodging, I'll take it. Those guys are in a bad state there. Okay, now we can finally do some actual damage. To hell with those rocket... Oh wow, that missed badly. Friendly fire. Speaking of fire, some going on there, and some mind hacking that we need to undo. Let's get people repaired a bit faster and ready to join in the fun down there. Unfortunately, it's Glaive that took the banging there. Can't survive this forever, you know. Alright, we'll just take a pot shot, might work to our advantage. No, it does, well, in a manner of speaking. Great, right. It's really going to turn the tables now, because now we have a decent boarding crew. Well, decent enough, at least. Disable that, get Glaive Beam going. That's the one that needs to charge up the fastest. Disable that, get... That's good enough, get Defense Drone going. That's unfortunate over there. Alright, be that as it may, System Repair Drone's going to help out then, because I want that fixed. I need you to help out as well, but... Doors are useless for you, actually. Screw System Repair Drone, you go help with that fix. Defense Drone stays active. Counter Mind Hack Alpha Gamma. Get the Charge Laser operational again. Okay, maybe System Repair Drone does stay active then. They do not like my Glaive being active. That could prove to be a problem if they keep scoring hits on our weapon system. Fortunately, their rockets are down and out, but their super weapon can still give me a lot of pain. I don't mind them healing up, it stops the ship being AI controlled. This will be their overshield. No big deal. Oh, but overshield does prevent mind hacking, so let's deal with that as well. Let's try to deal with this as quickly as possible. Fortunately, we're mincing their shields, so Glaive might not even need those beams softening it up. It's all dealt with there. Good. Defense drone gets reactivated. Chumro wonders what they're even doing here. Me too. Leave me to die, says C Fusion. I cannot stand seeing a world with Kane alive. Yeah, that had impact because we did it once. If we do it many more times, it's going to lose that. Stop killing each other, oh god, we mind-controlled someone else rather than unmind-controlling Alpha. That's not good. This could also not be good. Nice dodging. Terrific dodging, even. Get yourselves killed. Oh, wow! You can heal up on the enemy ship? That's amazing. I am astonished, but I also don't want you killing each other. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yep. It's been a good fight, but also good night. Oh, this is years in the making, but finally we've taken out the Rebel flagship with Stealth Charlie, all thanks to Captain Kane, Wetter, Chumro the Irish, Sea Fusion, Vostra, Joe Pro 99, and Alpha Gemo, especially Sea Fusion, assisting the captain to the greatest degree that any Federation member can. Holy moly. This ship is so bad, and we finally got it done in one shot in Season 3. Good lord. I did tell you all you needed was a good starting captain, says ex-captain Dr. Marsonge. Never said he'd still be around by the end. Chumro, living till the end is criminal, says X-Holes. Look, he knew when to hold him and when to fold him. Chumro got us through the worst of that run. And by 2 votes, his life was spared, although he did have to airlock half the crew. Congrats on the win, despite me paying to kill half your crew, says Delaran. Oh. Kane might have been the captain, but we all know who's the real captain, says Chumro. You know, I think it's your working together that worked to our advantage. We faced, what, 4 mutinies? 5 mutinies? But deep down, everybody wanted the win, and that's why we got the win. Alright, final thing to check out is... Holy what?! No way! Over 6,000 score on such a crappy ship. 6,000. If we hadn't run such terrific runs here, that would have easily been on the high scoreboard. Good grief. Well, the legacy's there. It beats Smoke Weeds. It beats the Glass Dagger. It beats Screaming Eagle. It's the only Stealth Charlie we've even had pass through Sector 5. Amazing. Victory, over 6k, advanced win. That was nothing short of phenomenal, and we owe it all to the captain and crew. Well, with that, I think there are only 3 ships left on Into the Airlock, so if you want your chance of being captain and crew, time is running out. As I've said many times, this is the last season we will ever run of Into the Airlock. So keep that in mind. Alright, cheers for joining. I'll be back with a weekly one-shot tomorrow. Until then, I think we all need to cool down. So cheers and cheerio.